Hey, what's up everybody? It's Lids, and we're back for some more Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer, taking requests from you all in chat when it comes to our characters, weapons, enemies, and arenas. And to start off, first of all, for the first time in almost a year, I am sorry I did not meet our usual weekly threshold of about 2 million credits, and for what it's worth, I legitimately put a lot of effort into making that happen every week, so I'm a little ashamed of myself for not having gotten to that this time around, but we do have a lot of mission funds to turn in today, and we started a little bit earlier, or at least earlier than we have been starting in the past several weeks, which, maybe it's just because we've been starting a little bit late more recently, but basically, I could have delayed the stream and just grinded up a little more monies off stream, but that felt like, what's the point of that? If we could just play a little bit longer on stream today, maybe we'll make up for the shortage of credits in that way. So let's start off at the shop for a second, because it is ultra rare weapon today, and we should be able to afford several of these. I think we still have 8 ultra rare weapon varieties that we've yet to see, including the best, by most accounts. Oh, and I saw the siphon. And for the briefest of moments, it got my hopes up. This is a really good weapon, don't get me wrong. But it's not the paw siphon. It's still not the paw siphon. Eagle concussive? Okay, I mean, that's not bad, by any means. Sheer concussive, technically that is a good combination as well, it's just not one that I'm the biggest fan of personally, and we can't quite afford another one here. I think even by the time we've done today's dailies and whatnot, we'll still be a little bit short, so alright, fair enough. And the dailies did just reset a couple minutes ago, so, in fact, the game has not registered. Oh, there it is. Okay. It registered right now, the new dailies. Biotic Mastery and Derelict Waves. Okay. So, in that case, maybe we'll use the Kineticist. And we'll see if we can get into a Derelict match. Presumably, there are people who are doing this right now because they just reset. So everyone still needs to finish this, unless you somehow finished all those waves in 3 minutes. Okay, this person's doing it on bronze. That's fine, and they already started. Before we do that though, I'm gonna hop into Discord before I forget, because otherwise I will. Okay. In Discord now, let's hop in. It's just bronze, so I don't even think we really need any consumables here. I'm a little surprised this person is not using a character that, has any biotic abilities. I was gonna say, that makes me think that perhaps they were just starting this match before the dailies reset, and it's a coincidence they happen to have the correct map for the daily. Otherwise, if they hadn't planned this out, they would have also gone with the Biotics character.
Targets down, everyone standing. Drinks are on me.
Alright, off to a wonderful start. About 30 seconds for that first match. We are speedrunning at this point. Finish all of our matches that quickly, and we will get the dailies done in 3 minutes. That is, if somehow we magically got 7 waves in that time. What's up? How's it going, big country? Okay, let's, we can probably branch off here. Well, I would say that if you didn't just so happen to end up in this lobby. Alrighty then. I just, looked, suddenly the lobby was full, and it turned out you were one of the people in the lobby. Okay, let me get you in Discord, though. A happy coincidence. Alright, how's it going? good to have you back. Hopefully your travels were good and safe.
Yeah, yeah. There was a it was a 5-hour wait in Toronto with a 2-hour delay.
Ooh. I mean, well, is that long enough that you have time to actually... Could you leave the airport at that point for a little bit? Or were you still stuck there?
I was still stuck there. I'd have to go through security and stuff. And
Yeah. I mean, sometimes if the delay happens to be so long, you could actually kind of get away with, leaving the airport, coming back, maybe even if you have to go through security again. And that way, you at least can do something to kill some of the time. Because, 5 hours or more is a long time to have to wait.
You want to go to like a gold game or something?
Oh. I am not currently the host, so I do not have control. I had.
Then do you want to leave and go to like a gold game or something?
Yeah, we could. I might prefer that, to be brutally honest.
Okay.
Okay, so I will set it for that map. Set it on gold. And then I will get you in this way. I could even invite the guy who was in the lobby with us a minute ago.
I might stick with this character. I'll try at level 12.
It's not out of the question you could make it work at 12. I don't know which skills you've spec'd and which ones you've held out on thus far.
I'm fully on charge and Nova, and I've almost got saving barrier. Not quite.
Okay. I mean, charge can still save you at times.
Yeah. I'll put in a lot of power efficiency. This character really wants power efficiency. No, I'm not using ultra rare.
Yeah. I know I want the fast cooldowns, but I don't want it that much. Oh, I also totally forgot to cash in our credits. Well, maybe we will get to 2 million credits in that case. Alright. Fair enough. Maybe I'll throw that on for defensive purposes as well, because I am also a bit squishy.
I will do an ultra rare.
Oh.
Oh, I can't do both. Right. You know what? Let's go all in on power, biotic power.
Oh, okay.
I would prefer power efficiency, but there's so many characters that want power efficiency.
Gotta save them. Can't use them all.
I did try, first, what's it?
First Ascended?
Ascend, yeah. I don't think I enjoy it enough to grind. That's my point
Enemies
of
headed
view.
your way.
Yeah. It definitely is quite grindy, so it's not for everyone. If you don't like the gameplay, then totally understandable. Or at least, if it isn't enjoyable enough. It does get a bit repetitive. I get that. Where the heck did that guy go? Wait, did he land up there? Oh, also I should probably do this. Oh, we can set each other up a fair bit as well.
Yeah. I really like Nova as a primer, to tell you the truth. It feels like it should be a detonator.
Right, it still seems weird to me.
Yeah, but it does work very well as a primer.
I think the other thing that trips me up about it a little bit is it's a little strange for a charge to be your finishing move rather than your opening move, since usually you would use charge to get to the enemy in the first place, not when you're already right next to them.
I use it as the opening move. I do charge, nova, and shockwave.
Oh, okay.
Enemies
Gotcha.
headed your way.
Just shockwave is a 1-point detonator.
Mm-hmm. Now that makes sense.
Because you're right, it doesn't work. No.
It just, if you were using charge that way, it just feels like that's counter to everything that charge is supposed to be.
Yeah. Although one thing I find is they fly far enough away with nova that you have to kind of go towards them to do shockwave at one point.
Hmm. Tiniest little bit of shield left, so you didn't get primed. That's unfortunate. Oh, and so is this.
Nice save!
Oh, he got you?
Apparently. Bully that dude.
Oh, you know the, sorry, the gold apex mission we did this morning?
Which one was it today?
On the map you really hate.
Oh, oh no, I probably blocked it out in that case.
Well, I did that first thing yesterday,
Okay.
and
I'm sorry, did you see what happened to that annoying dude?
no,
He just went absolutely crazy. Just flailing all over the place and catapulted into the air. Sorry, go on.
that's one problem with playing Vanguard. You want to charge, but
True.
yesterday with like 13 seconds left, I fell onto the bottom level.
Oh, yep. Yep. Is one of the main reasons why I hate that map.
Also, this morning I really shouldn't use Krogan Mercenary against. Oh, what's it called?
Was it Remnant? Was it?
Yeah.
Whoa, I did not intend to send them flying over there, but I guess that works.
Oh, don't charge the Fiend.
I mean, it's up to you, really.
Well, it worked out great. I got 2 combos out of it.
Yeah. Anything is possible. That's Okay, I found...
I did play with level 8 Vanguard on Platinum today.
Oh! Well, that's exciting.
Not me. Someone else did.
Oh, I see. Okay, got it.
Yeah, no, I'm not that brave.
I'm gonna say, I mean, if you're up for it, you can give it a shot.
I really also need the combo damage and the passives for this guy.
Hmm. That was nice. Lots of combos going on there. Nice. Oh, look out. Ascended. Oh, that's it. There he is. Is that the same one? Must be. Went all nothing personnel on me.
Jesus. How am I not dead yet?
Oh, that's it. Please. Thank you.
I still haven't died. I'm honestly kind of impressed right now. And I don't even have saving barrier.
Maybe you just needed to believe in yourself a little more. Give yourself
That's
credit.
not possible. I'm a millennial. That's not possible.
I don't understand. What is this concept that you speak of? Oh, this is not a great place to be standing for several reasons. Excuse me, that was supposed to explode.
That fiend keeps teleporting.
Oh.
I shouldn't say keeps. It teleported once.
No! I didn't hit any of them.
I think I got them all, sorry.
No, no worries. I think it was some of the smoke. From the smoke bombs threw me off on the accuracy.
That one flew.
But wait, there's more. And I didn't go boom. There we go.
Oh, you got him?
Yeah, I'm right here.
One thing that's really fun with Shockwave is getting multiple detonations.
Yeah. It's not easy to do in Andromeda.
Well, it's the only at base that can,
Yeah.
which is why they come at half. Which is the downside of Shockwave.
Hmm.
And why I really need to catch that combo damage. It's a very fun class.
It is, yeah. Alright, well, I assume we may just want to keep it on the same exact thing for the next one for daily purposes.
Yeah. I just finished supper, so I haven't.
Okay, also, for what it's worth, I may attempt to reset it to actually full screen. If I can figure out where that is.
You're in the wrong one. It's not in graphics,
Yeah.
it's in video
Output.
output. Yes. I have to do the same thing
There we go.
all the time.
Yeah. I did this one thing a few weeks ago because I was trying to potentially fix a sound bug, and then the thing did not fix the sound bug, and then it made it so that now every time that I tab out of the game, it goes from full screen into windowed mode, which is annoying.
That was rather dumb of me. I didn't put an experience enhancer on.
You'll be fine. I think you still got a level or two, right?
Oh yeah, I got one level. Enough to get saving barrier.
Yeah, there you go.
And you know what? I did pretty well with just power damage and not efficiency. But honestly, I think just a level 1 power efficiency is better than the highest biotic damage.
Yeah, I mean, that might be. Depends a little bit on the thresholds, like if getting just a little more damage can help you one-shot some stuff, then okay, maybe that makes it worthwhile, but if not...
Mind you, I wasn't one-shotting anything really, except for like red level enemies. I wasn't one-shotting anything.
Mm-hmm.
I had to shoot everything, so as long as I can still one-shot Chojans, which I can.
Okay. Yeah,
So
we'll be fine then. Oh, hello. There we go. Now we're in business. What the heck was that? Thanks, Pull. Curving 90 degrees. Point blank just to completely avoid the enemy that was right in front of me. Bull was like, actually no. Thanks, but no thanks.
You know what? There's a sliver left in the Chosen.
No.
Oh, that Chosen just fell through the map, or fell and rose through the map.
Wait for it. There we go.
Stay sharp.
We could see you through the floor.
Enemies headed your way.
Down here and through here. Yes.
And you killed them all.
I am sorry.
That's alright.
Oh, that was an invisidude. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, and bye-bye to you as well.
Did I get 2 combos? I think I detonated your combo.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I think I did send someone flying up into the air that I did not end up dealing with.
Well, I was below you.
Oh. I don't know. Maybe he eventually started falling down, but he was still primed? And you got him? I don't know.
Yeah, I shockwave, and there's only one guy in the room with me. And got 2 combos. So.
Don't know.
Well, it worked.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Objects of interest detected in the mission area. Find and return to drop point.
Oh, he got it.
Artifact recovered.
Okay, I will get this one. A bunch of enemies here. Thank you for your assistance.
No problem. Oh, I don't have.
Got the drop.
Really wish Charge and Nova matched cooldown times.
How different are they?
By the time Charge is done, Nova has a third of the way to go.
Almost done.
Yeah, that is kind of unfortunate.
Artifact recovered.
Rhythm-wise. Oh,
Squad member
that
down.
was bad. I thought I was going to get that off cooldown quickly enough.
I think Nico or Nilo?
Neilio?
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Thank you.
All objects accounted for. Objective complete. Squad member down.
Hold on, I'll return the favor.
I knew that was going to happen.
Thank you so much.
I charge in.
No, don't dodge me. There we go. Okay, well, is that worth it? Probably.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
That was a good one. He was already primed. I used pull on him again to lift him even higher, and then you charged him. The ideal combo.
Yeah.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
Pull and charge, the best combo in the game.
Enemies headed your way.
We need to move.
Oh, I'm trying to walk on this little ledge like this. Excuse me, please get down from there. Oh, thank you. I did not expect you to comply with that request.
know, I keep seeing people really disappointed by the combo sounds in this game. I'm not. I love them.
I mean, maybe some of it is just they are incredible in Mass Effect 3.
Yeah.
In a vacuum, they're still great. Just not sure you can beat Mass Effect 3 combo sound effects.
I think you're mostly disappointed with the fact that melee isn't very powerful in this game.
Squad member down.
I mean, it's cool that they made it possible to use melee for some of the combos, but the fact that they got rid of the two different types of melee, the light/heavy,
Squad member down.
took away a lot of the nuance of melee. Grabs as well, of course. So across all those things, it's
Clear
just,
for now. Great shooting.
it's a much more simple playstyle,
Yeah.
unless you are truly using it for combo purposes, but that only works for a few specific characters. And then, yeah, it feels a little bit like a melee build, but, you know, if you're playing like Batarian Vanguard, for example, and using your Annihilation field to prime and melee to detonate, then kind of just feels like a Vanguard with extra detonation, not that much like a dedicated meleeer. So you're setting off all those biotic explosions. I don't know.
For a very long period of time, melee was by far the most powerful playstyle for like every class. It wasn't until like the last or second last patch that they nerfed. I think it was the Juggernaut
Oh,
equipment. The Juggernaut equipment.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say the character. I was like,
No.
you mean to tell me the Juggernaut was even stronger than it is right now?
No. No, the Juggernaut equipment was like, I think it was like 85% melee damage or something like that.
Just 3
Now it's like 35.
Okay. I mean, that is a big difference. I'm not sure if that's...
I think there's other stuff too.
Yeah, I was
That
gonna say, I feel like
that
that's
was
not enough to single-handedly make melee universally the strongest setup.
Even your Huntress was a melee character.
Yeah?
Enemies clear. Stay alert.
Good job, everyone.
I mean, in theory, what with the damage bonuses from Stealth Grid and Tactical Cloak, it can set up just about anything for additional damage, melee included.
Artifact recovered.
Now,
You got that?
oh, I am about to die, but I will give it a shot.
Got the drop.
I'm also close to this one, but I am once again about to die. Oh dear. In several different ways, as it turns out.
Hang in there, Apex. Artifact is secure.
Oh, go away. Go away.
Oh, there's still an artifact.
There's still one in here. Working on it.
I'm almost there. You're there. Everyone's there. Oh, hi, Fiend.
Artifact recovery
There
is
we go.
complete. Nice job.
No, that's not referring to you. Please go away.
Reading a flat line.
Oh, I was just eating.
Oh,
Squad member down.
okay. One moment, please. There might be a fiend right next to you.
Yep. Well, that's the one that ate me. So.
Watch the enemy fire.
And here I'm charging the same fiend.
I mean,
Go get him.
gotta teach it a lesson now. I did not really do what I wanted it to do.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going. Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
Tag the feed. Watch for the enemy.
Did I see a fiend there? No. Or rather, a great. Would be pretty easy to see a fiend most of the time.
Well, that fiend's teleported 4 or 5 times this past for me, so.
Can't rule it out. Oh, hello. The Ascendant certainly has as well, though that is their thing.
Yeah.
Teammate injured.
Oh,
I am close, though admittedly you are not in the best of spots. And it got you. Oh dear.
that's rough. Oh, hi, Raid.
Hello. Oh, there is a reef right behind me. 20 seconds.
Oh! I love how my character every once in a while just goes, boom!
Mission complete. Full team secure.
That is what we all want to say.
Right. Okay, so we should be done with the map at this stage, right? Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just gonna take a peek at what the apexes are. Okay.
I think I've done all mine except for the new platinum.
Oh, the new plat is actually really good.
What is it? Weapon damage. Yeah. Oh no, it's weak point damage.
Weak point damage, sandstorm, ket. I mean, that's arguably as easy as it gets. Now, this is, as plat apexes go, probably about as farmable as they come.
I wonder. I have the paw 3. I think I need the paw 4 in order to have the recharge time. Oh no, I've got the paw 4. I've got the paw 3 and it works.
Oh,
I have
nice.
100% recharge speed.
Very nice. Let's see, I might
I
check.
still really rather the equalizer siphon than the charger siphon.
I'm gonna see
I
if
find
we
the
can fill
charger
in the other
siphon
spots.
is just so inaccurate.
Yeah, the times when I have used it has almost always been on a turbocharged character, and in that case it's really solid, but I could see how without that extra boost it's less consistent. Okay, and with 2 infiltrators, I might switch off of an infiltrator. Let me just see if we're looking at bonus stats. Yeah, this is a health and shield regeneration delay reduction character. If you throw on the XP booster, we do that a lot, we could even potentially get an extra bonus point today. If we focus a lot on this character.
There's so few of those characters, hey?
Yeah, it is. It is frustrating how poorly split, like there are way more characters that have the power recharge speed, or that in particular, and almost none that have this bonus stat for the shield recharge delay reduction.
I think eventually when I go for that one, which won't be for a while, because I have siphon weapon. Why would I care about that? But I think eventually I'll use the Asari Sentinel.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have many choices. It's basically her, or it's the base human sentinel. There might be one other character.
Krogan Engineer.
Krogan Engineer. Okay, I think that's it.
But I don't like the only Krogan I found I liked is the Krogan Mercenary.
Yeah.
I don't think max health will be a problem because I really like the human commando. In fact, if I didn't need to get some levels into with the Vanguard, I probably would have used that for the challenge.
I mean,
which I still have ways to go. So.
If we want to, we can potentially do this one repeatedly to just get the bonus XP and credits, and if you want to run the Vanguard on it, no, it's still a little bit of a low level, but if we got a 4th person in here, the other person here, Dave, is very good. So
I don't think I've played with him.
I haven't seen him on as much as of late, but he admittedly is, well, this is not really a secret, because I'm pretty sure I said this at the time, but when I first started playing that character that he's playing right now, the Turian Agent, I wasn't sure what the best way to build him was, and then he was the person who gave me a build for him. And admittedly, it was a little unconventional. It wasn't built the same way I expected it to be built, but his results speak for themselves, so for that reason, I took his word for it. right here. There is a grenade right on top of us, though. Along with a lot of other things that are right on top
Just
of
3
us.
hostiles remaining.
One loaded target.
Good. Stay sharp.
Just like the old days.
Yeah, I'm guessing the reason why this is considered farmable is because of the paw.
I mean, yeah, but to a certain extent. It's also, by many accounts, the easiest map, the easiest enemy, and,
One device down.
you know, the modifier doesn't make you any more susceptible to taking damage, unlike a few of the other ones. And in some cases is a bonus. But yes, the paw is great for it in particular, but there are still other weapons that can get headshots somewhat consistently. See Daisy.
I am about to
Squad member down.
die
Okay.
again.
You might need a gel. Yeah, because no one's over there right now.
I keep getting stunned out of again.
Member down.
Oh,
One
Oh,
device
you got it though. Ow.
Squad member down.
This spot is cursed.
I'm grateful.
Ow. Next one. Go away, Raid. Go away, Raid. Go. Really? I think I just got sniped perfectly from 2 different angles just about simultaneously. Or, you know, half a second apart.
Enemy devices are now offline.
you know what? It was completely my fault. I forgot to shield the grid. Or stealth cloak or whatever. When I was doing the device.
Oh. It happens.
3 left. Go get them.
Oh yeah, also, specifically, the go for the eyes against Ket, who is not only by many accounts the easiest enemy, but also the one that has the easiest weak points to target. Just makes it that much more of a good combo.
Except for fiends. Isn't the fiends on their
Things
side?
are a little tricky. Yeah, it's their gills. Well, I think you actually do still get credit for it on their head, although it might not do quite as much damage. Not entirely
Well,
sure.
when you have a however much percentage.
It's just that, well, I remember on at least one occasion, I think I was using a concussive weapon, and I shot the fiend directly in the face, and it had the explosion. I was a little surprised, because I thought that would only happen if you shot it in the side gills, but apparently not. Oh, that's a lot of stuff that's gonna hurt me.
Next time we do this, I think I'm going to try using the ammo capacity, or
Oh, and we got a 4th. Nice.
yeah.
Squad member down.
If you can't shoot this thing very long.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Did you put on the extra clip size?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, that definitely helps.
We're tracking reinforcements.
But one of the tricks when it's a lower level is, if you do use the disruptor ammo, which I know is a prized commodity and not something you just throw on half-heartedly, but if you do use it, then you can combine the stunning effect with giving yourself a little bit of a break to get some of the ammo back.
Durval, or that guy, he's in here. Sorry, what were you saying? I was distracted with Derval.
No worries. If you have disruptor ammo and you stun with disruptor ammo, you should always be able to do that before you use up all of your ammo. Okay, that's ridiculous. I just got back up.
No.
So you can deliberately not shoot while the enemy is stunned, give yourself a little bit of time to get the weapon charged back up so that it doesn't actually overheat. I don't know why this guy did not end up stomping me. He just stood on my corpse and did nothing. But I'll take it. Fem! Thank you for the raid! How's it going? How was your stream? How is everybody doing? We are, apparently getting flanked by boss enemies, unbeknownst to me. But we're doing some Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer. This is the Platinum Apex mission, so theoretically, this is as hard as it gets, although that being said, the specific combination of map, enemy, and unique modifier for today is, as we were saying before, probably, if not the absolute easiest, it's way up there. How is everybody? Hey, Raiders. How are you all? A lot of work tonight, lots of tech issues. Oh, that is frustrating. I feel your pain. It's, whenever that stuff happens, it is a real pain in the butt.
Iceman, he's been saying that he thinks that they've been changing the difficulty on Platinum.
Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah. Well, apparently they've been changing how many enemies come at you on each wave.
What? Like
Okay,
actively, like the Bioware has actively been changing this.
Yeah.
However many
Yeah,
years
well,
after the release. Oh, I shouldn't be doing that. That surprises me. And also 3D Tyrant, thanks for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Or as I was saying, just still in the relatively early stages of doing some Andromeda multiplayer. Yeah, that surprises me. What? I did not think they were paying any attention at all to that grenade that I almost walked onto. No, to the state of either of the multiplayers. Oh, that's a bad time to be out of power cells. One moment, please. Oh, there's an Invis dude right next to me, isn't there? Your cover against mine. Oh, now I've trapped myself. The Eye of Sauron hate the observers. They aren't too bad. I actually don't hate them that much. To me, it's the various Krogan and Krogan-like enemies. This guy being one of them.
Honestly, I just like the base Krogan more.
Yeah.
Because of their frag
I do too.
Grenade.
Yep, I do. And no worries, Tyrant. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Oh, well, there's the other Krogan dude once again. It just so happens that the character that I play most often does fairly well against the Eye of Sauron observers. So I have this is my least favorite enemy in the game right here. Which is partially for the same reason. The character that I usually play is particularly weak against that character. And they're particularly good at stopping you from completing objectives, which I am usually the person doing. So they are like custom made to mess with me.
Reading a flat line. Hang in there, Apex. Artifact is secure.
But I've started really liking the Krogan mercenary, and they're great against outlaws.
Yeah.
Not so good against remnant.
Yeah, part of it is just getting the right character for the right matchup.
Proceed. All artifacts secure.
The Zerkers need to have less cooldown on that frag grenade.
Oh, absolutely. They they need to be removed from the game, first of all. But if
I don't
not,
think we'd be mad if they could bad. They could just not stun you all the time.
right? Yep. Yeah, the combos are pretty sweet, right, Fem? It's a lot of fun when we can
Stay sharp.
get this here. In fact, in the previous game, we were doing a whole bunch of biotic combos. This time, didn't really come in with a specific plan in mind.
Time to go. Get to the extraction site.
These are some big dudes. Let's say thanks, but no thanks to that. Oh, ow.
Shields down.
That almost killed that. Okay, that did kill me. Not the walking into the grenade sphere.
Many thanks.
Oh, that's an... I almost said Atlas. Hydra that was about to kill me. Anonymous! Oh, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Whoever it was, I suppose. I assume that that is not someone whose name is anonymous. I assume that is someone who anonymously gifted that. You never know these days. Oh dear. Just like how you never know if there's going to be a huge orb headed your way of some variety. Ow, ow.
Squad member down.
Those
Gee.
attendants really die quickly to the paw.
Yeah, they're, I mean, when you can hit them in the head consistently, especially when you have the headshot damage
grateful.
multiplier, they are definitely the easiest of the boss enemies.
I had big trouble with them for when I was playing Krogan Mercenary. Especially, I used the shorty.
Squad member down.
Oh! Nice.
Oh, and we're running out of time. Come on.
No shield.
You can do it.
Bonus!
You can do it.
All targets down. Everyone standing.
There we
Rings around
go.
me.
How I have my sorry spec, I think it's the fastest character in the game.
Oh, nice. Well, that might have been the difference maker there in that case.
Although I think the Terminator can beat it if you don't go for duration on the cloak.
What about the Solarians? The Solarians have high base movement speed.
I think the Saris are one faster and two. None of them really have like the Turian, like the cloak, the tactical cloak and shield grid have movement bonuses. So maybe this Solarian infiltrator, but
I think he has a movement
Sorry,
speed bonus
I-
on his cloak.
yeah, but I think Saris are faster.
I don't know. We might need to test. Might need to
Yeah.
confirm one way or another.
We need to use our respec card somehow.
Yeah. All right. So, I mean, we could, as I was saying before, we could rerun that mission potentially repeatedly, because it does give us 10% extra XP and credits, which for a plat mission is somewhat significant. And it is quite easy, or at least arguably easier than a basic match. I might just quickly message Dave and see if he's okay with running this one repeatedly. Let's see. Are you up for rerunning this one? It's really farmable today. No worries, Fem. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks again for the raid. And Zach, how's it going? How are you? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna switch it back to full screen. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and especially if we're trying to potentially get some of those bonus stats today, then of course the best way to do it would be by running this mission and throwing on those maximum XP boosters. If someone was just sending me an invite, right? Was it this person? It might have been. I don't know. I'll send a few invites. Try to fill that last spot. Or anyone from chat, for that matter, if you'd like to jump in. It is a public lobby. We're doing Andromeda multiplayer, of course. And right now, at least, we are doing the, or at least about to do, the Platts Apex, which is tricky, yes, but, you know, we can bump it down if other people are interested, but not keen on going at that difficulty level. How close are we on the bonus stat for this one? Yeah, Dave says he needs a couple minutes. We are, what now, a little bit less than 2 million away from this one. And what did we get? Above 300,000 for this? So less than 10 matches if we just repeated this exact formula over and over again. And obviously, you know, at some point we probably will to switch it up. So don't need to do exactly the same thing over and over again. But at least it's not outlaw.
Yeah, you could switch to the Asari Sentinel.
True, right? You can mix it up a little bit that way.
Mind you, how you built the human Sentinel is how I build the Asari Sentinel.
Okay.
I haven't really played very much of the human Sentinel. I know I'm going to go Barricade.
I don't remember how many points I put in that, to be honest. Oh, I maxed it out. Okay. Oh. Apparently. That's you know, maybe a good reminder that I should use it a little more aggressively in that case.
So you went in regeneration and not electric defense.
Yeah, I went pure defensive stuff, weapons platform for damage, not really focusing on combos or direct power damage.
Okay. Yeah, see, I was thinking the other one would be better and just like use it as a weapons platform, yes, but as a combos as well, because like the only thing that you need for combos is that last one. And it doesn't really give you a whole lot on weapons.
True. At least that very last point on barrier greatly reduces shield regeneration delay for all allies behind the barricade. Yeah, I mean, that is useful defensively for sure. Just knowing that if you throw it down, you will almost immediately start getting your shields back, and it turns into a panic button that way. I mean, it does still take a second for you to actually
you do still have energy drain.
Yes, you do, but energy drain has a cooldown, which definitely will not be ready every time you need your shields back.
Yeah.
Whereas the barricade, because it's a power cells one, you don't have to worry about the cooldown, which is nice.
I just think the electric defense is so powerful.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I
And you
wasn't
have-
sure how much of a gimmick it was at the time and opted not to go for it.
And you have 2 detonators, so
Yeah. Yeah, you can absolutely turn it into a combo character.
my biggest question was actually throw or energy drain.
Yeah.
4 points in. Oh, you're waiting for me. I zoned out.
No worries, I only just
Alright.
readied up myself.
Do you know if the ammo? It's too late to ask this, but do you know if the ammo capacity boost affects the paw?
The consumable for it?
Yeah.
I'd have to double check the phrasing on it, I think.
Position clear on
I'm
enemy.
not
Oh.
sure offhand.
I'll probably tell in this gameplay.
Okay.
Yes, it definitely does.
It does. Oh, interesting.
Oh, yes.
What rarity did you use for it?
Ultra rare.
Okay, so in that case, it is probably very noticeable.
Yes. Well, it's a 200% bonus.
Yeah. Not bad.
Oh, I did not mean to fall.
Oh, I thought he was dead.
Kind of weird that it does, because like for the charger, I'm only getting the extra, ammos.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised, to be honest. If I had to guess, I would have thought the answer would be no. Oh, that's where you are.
Just 3
Oh, that
hostiles
was a fake
remaining.
dude. Well, he fooled me.
All clear for
That
now.
was the real one.
The enemy's tapping into civilian comm traffic. We need to take out their uplink devices. One problem gone.
This time I won't forget.
Guys over here. Ow. There you go. Barricade saved my life.
One problem gone.
Yes, I won't forget to do stealth.
Almost done.
My shield failed?
No. Oh, I did not know he was there. And of course, I was about to say, I'm just waiting for the next device to pop up right next to me, and it did as soon as I died. Wonderful timing.
Enemy tech is deactivated.
I appreciate
Objective
it.
complete. Three more to go.
Still trying to sneak up behind us.
All enemies clear. Keep it up.
Good game.
I figure it'd be worth putting the ultra rare on, considering I won't be using it.
Enemies
Ammo
incoming.
capacity for
Yeah,
pretty
I
much
mean,
anything.
it's not
Ascendant.
a consumable that is very commonly used. I think every once in a while I used it when I was farming up the challenges for the specific weapons, because it made it a little bit easier to spam one weapon over and over again and not even use any skills, but that was kind of a specific edge case. still only a finite amount that you needed. Is that you that I just put that barricade in front of and, yes, prevented you from dodging this enemy? I'm sorry about that.
Oh no.
You shall not
dodged.
pass.
I'm using your barricade now.
That was close. I could not place the barricade.
Three left.
I'm grateful.
Go get 'em. Good. Stay sharp. Intelligence needs data from your location. Look for an entry point.
Okay. I'm gonna leave that up to you guys, and I will kite them away. Oh, ow. Alright, time to go. Hello.
Yes, last time the fourth guy, he joined me and hacked when he was human commando. That was
Get covered.
I think he was fairly new.
I think it was, that was extremely close. I think it was someone I've played with before.
Oh?
I recognize the name.
Data's received.
You commented about the guy who's still playing with us. Oh, someone else just joined.
Yeah, the, oh, I do not know who that person is, but, Dave here, I did invite to, one of the open spots, so that was not a coincidence.
Three left.
No, he was with us already.
Yeah, back when we were in the lobby before the previous match started, but that was when I invited him.
Oh. Oh, ages ago, okay.
That hurt them. Be ready.
Don't think I've ever played with this other person, though.
Enemies headed your way.
I'll be honest, at that point, I didn't know you invited anyone, so.
They're shooting.
I'm reading a flatline.
I really wanted that energy drain so I could give, ow, everyone shields.
Squad member down.
Right now, this spot is cursed.
How are my shields down?
Very, very cursed at that. Oh my gosh.
There's a Hydra.
Squad member down.
They're shooting.
Please stop that.
How are
Oh,
my shields down?
right as I press the heal
Reading
button
a
as well.
flatline.
No, no! This wave!
Teammate injured.
No!
Teammate injured.
What has happened this wave? It's all these anointeds, I think.
I appreciate
I
it.
am going across.
Yeah, I do not blame you if you want to get out of here.
They're firing.
Squad member down.
Come back!
Next one's on me.
Do you see me down here? Did you run
Yeah,
me?
I revived you as you were in the process of falling down. I was curious what was
Oh.
gonna happen.
Yeah, that Hydra.
Teammate
Ow.
injured.
It just annihilated me.
Okay, so you're invisible,
I'm
so you can
grateful.
get away from that Santa.
Thank you.
One thing that's good about them is they have very large weak points.
Yeah, that's true. And at least they announce themselves when they're anywhere near you.
There's a
Oh, I
Hydra.
was talking about all Krogan. The other Krogans
Oh,
don't
yeah.
do that, eh? Someone just took my shield while I was stealth.
Well, that's not nice. Oh, that actually worked. Did it? Yeah, it did. I did not expect that.
What?
I meleeed him to death
Intel shows key enemy personnel in that area.
with a ground pound that I did not even think was close enough to hit him.
Target eliminated.
Oh, hi Santa.
What do you want for Christmas? In
I
July.
want you to be dead.
Careful. I'll put you on the naughty list at that point. Oh, there are multiple
I
invisible
am
enemies directly
already.
behind you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Where are you, Santa? Oh, hi.
I think he's over here.
No.
Oh,
the other
there.
Santa,
Oh,
our
there are multiple.
target
Right, there's a
Santa.
target. Yeah. No, I admittedly may have thought, oh, it's an objective wave. The infiltrators will deal with it. No, this is an objective I can actually make meaningful contributions toward. That's my bad. Also, ow. Oh, oh. One moment. Be with you in a second. Oh, never mind. I wish you were. Well, I probably could have gotten you from behind cover somewhere. I bet you were close enough.
Get you guys out. And you guys both shot. The LZ is almost never a good place.
No, you are 100% correct about that. I think I went over here when someone went down here, and then just never made a point of leaving. And
Yeah.
and then we kind of just got trapped there.
Teammate injured.
Oh, that's why I went over to shield you guys, or stealth you guys. But is there any place that tells me is a good place to?
On Aqua, there's a little ledge that you can hide behind at the very, or technically it's behind the LZ, but you could maybe make a case for that. paradox maybe a little bit, because it does have cover on several angles, although enemies can attack you from a whole bunch of angles. But, no, I mean, you're right. Generally speaking, there are not many times when hanging out at LZ is advisable, regardless of wave. But, you know, it's on extraction, and obviously even worse if you're cutting all the enemies there.
I think.
Oh, which was not meant to be a shot at this guy, but
I think he's new.
yeah, I'm getting that feeling as well. Also, I'm about to get blasted to smithereens. That was close.
Yeah, by the Hydra that's right beside me. Why I'm getting out of there.
Oh, damn it. I'm a little confused about where that beam was going.
Squad member down.
No, that. Please don't do that. Please stop doing that. Ow.
Squad member
Yep.
down.
In fact, if I didn't try to dodge out of the way, I might have had enough damage reduction from being behind that barricade to survive that.
Oh, this is Limner guy's down too.
Okay. Maybe we just hold the LZ for the last 30 seconds in that case. Ow. Case.
Maybe I can just make everyone invisible. He's not in the evacuation.
Uh-oh. Oh, and neither am I.
No, you're not in. No.
We get it done. Whatever.
No!
I just hit the mic. Sorry, I don't know if you heard that.
Think you're good? Don't think I heard it.
I've said it before, these mics are amazing.
Let's see. Yeah, they're relatively new, it looks like. Okay, hold on. I did just get someone else sending me an invite, so maybe I will return the favor. And again, if anyone else from chat wants to get in, you're welcome to. Looks like Dave is heading out.
Yeah, he was much better than I am. He was very good.
Oh, I recognize that name. I think we had this person in our first match today.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I don't remember. Oh, could try inviting Kahoota? I don't know. We'll see. Might be able to fill the last spot. That might somewhat affect what we want to run for this one, because I mean, again, technically speaking, the most optimal thing to do here would be to repeatedly run that exact same mission. But you know, to the extent that that starts to get bland, I don't know, maybe we ditch it at some point. We could ditch it now. We could come back to it later if on a later occasion someone joins us who still needs to get it done. There's a chance that might happen at some point.
Yeah. But doesn't really matter to me.
Okay. Let's see. Doesn't look like either of the people who I invited were able to jump in here. So maybe let's just check what the gold apex is today. All right.
I think
Maybe.
we've already done it.
Okay. I have a strike team out
Oh.
to do it, but they do not have the highest of chances of succeeding.
Yeah. We can do that if you want.
Maybe we go for this, just to mix it up a little bit.
What's the enemy? Outlaw.
Yeah.
Know what? Perfect time
Unfortunately.
too.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Let's see. If I...
Oh, never mind. It's. I still haven't finished the dailies.
Oh. I
How much
might
more
still
do I
stick
have?
with this character.
I am just over. I'm at 52%.
For the biotics?
Yeah. Oh, I just got an invite from Snowman.
Well, that is the person who invited me earlier, who I attempted to invite to our lobby. I don't know.
Yeah, I just invited him as well.
We might be trying to draw the same group of players, and we're splitting them across two groups, but oh well, what can you do? Well, okay. All right, apparently my invite was not good enough, but yours did the trick.
I've noticed he's been playing Human Commando a lot lately too.
I feel like I see Snowman playing a lot with
Iceman.
with Iceman, and I'm just like having to do a double take. I'm like, wait a second, their names are so similar. Is that actually the case? And Iceman is another really good player who really likes to use the commando on the higher difficulties, so that might not be a coincidence. Oh no! Oh, I'll resend an invite to him while we're on the loading screen. Who knows? Maybe he got sniped. Some other group picked him off. Oh, hold on. Can I do this quickly enough? Get us back to full screen?
You know the drill. Hold this position, clear out enemy forces. Let's do it.
Oh no, not windowed. Full screen. Apply. There we go. Yes, please keep the change. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Don't worry, we're not dead.
Oh, I thought I was playing the Asari Hunters for a second.
Oh, yep. Don't forget, you did switch.
I did put the wrong.
Oh, did you mess with the consumables in that case?
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens.
Not the worst way. I usually prefer to put a like heat or cold.
With the ammo, give yourself
Yeah.
some priming.
Yeah, I just put pistol damage instead.
Yeah, I mean, it's... Assuming
A
you're
warp-
using a pistol, it's still workable. If you're not
Just
using a
warp
pistol, then okay.
cooldown
that's
is
good
so
for me.
much faster than Singularity.
3 more to go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, apparently he's with Dave. He didn't want to leave Dave without team.
I suspected as much. Because when Dave left, he sent me a message saying, oh, sorry, need to go accept someone else's invite. I theorized that it might have been Snowman.
Hostiles en route.
No shields out.
Oh, rude? Rude! Excuse, and then he walks right through my barricade! What the heck? What use is the barricade if the enemies walk right through it as if it isn't there? One thing when you punch me over it. Like, okay, it's unfortunate, but understandable at least. But you walk right through it?
Teammate injured.
Now you're just disrespecting my engineering.
Good thing you're not an engineer, you're
I
sentinel.
was gonna say. Well then, the response is, well, Lids, you're a sentinel, not an engineer. Well then, give the barricade to the engineer class in that case.
Three left. Go get him.
What's up, Camilo? How's it going? How are you?
Enemies down.
We're doing some Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer. We are building faulty barricades, you know, walls that enemies can walk right through, apparently. You know, I hear it's the latest and greatest technology when it comes to keeping your important stuff safe. As demonstrated right here by how the enemy punched us over our barricade.
Target down.
I really wish Singularity's cooldown wasn't so slow.
It is so slow, but I mean, it's really strong. I can
Yeah.
kind of get why they did it, but it is still at the same time, on the other hand, strange how much longer it is relative to basically every single other skill in the game.
I think it was kind of the same way in Mass Effect 3, but in that game, it started like you threw it out, and that's when the cooldown started.
That cooldown isn't that bad for it, because I mean, that's one of my go-to combos is spam Singularity, spam Warp, and
Yeah, but
it's
that's
still
what I
pretty
was-
quick. But yeah, the cooldown does start when you throw the Singularity, not when it detonates, and that definitely does make a difference as well.
Good. Stay sharp.
Way to go.
That enemy kept teleporting everywhere.
No, I did throw it. Might have had something to do with it.
Probably. But I was trying to siphon some health, and it was just going one spot, one another spot.
Get cover.
Ow.
My shields failed.
Also, ow. And there are a lot of enemies here.
Hold
I
on.
wish I placed that barricade slightly fast. Oh my gosh, what happened? And look at our death pose. We're doing a yoga pose right now. We're like meditating. We're in a perfect meditating pose.
I'm reading a flat line.
They're shooting.
Oh. That, not Hydra Berserker tried to punch me, and it just punched over me since I was bending down to, pick up the guy.
It's the power of teamwork right there.
Yeah.
Right? Don't interrupt your meditation. This is important stuff.
Oh, you're the human infiltrator?
No, I'm still the base sentinel. I think one of the other people is the infiltrator. The person who joined us last. That was
You're right.
horrible aim. I deserved that.
I'm grateful.
Oh, I did not realize there were multiple enemies right next to me.
I saw the LI, and I thought it was you.
Just 3 hostiles.
Wait, what was it?
Lilith Commander.
Oh, I see.
Good. Stay sharp.
Nice work.
I was like, what enemy name has L.I. in it? Can't think of any off the top of my head.
There's a Hydra.
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh!
Cover mine.
Oh, I just jumped off.
Give me me a second. I was gonna focus on... Whoa, that guy who seemingly just jumped off the edge of the map. Voluntarily. Of his own accord. Also, I hate this little ledge. Because it is hard to get back up. Oh my god. Especially at night. There's this little roof. Did I get up? No? Okay, fine. We'll go around in that case. Have it your way, then.
I'm just chilling behind this cover with this dead guy poking his head out.
Oh, that's, you know, you do you. No comments.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
They're firing.
All clear for now.
Nice work.
Which power combo system do you like better? The Mass Effect 3 version where you have to put points for a combo to do more damage, or in Mass Effect Andromeda where you don't?
That is an interesting question. I would have to think about
Scratch 1
that.
target.
Because, I mean, on one hand, you could make the case... You know what? I think I know the answer. I think I do prefer Mass Effect 3. I feel like it is reasonable to say you should deal more damage when you invest more in your skills, and if you invest less in your skills, you should not deal as much damage. Now, if you were saying, do you prefer how anything can detonate anything in Andromeda, whereas in Mass Effect 3, it's more complicated than that, then I might say Andromeda. Still might have to think about that one, but that one's a little less straightforward, or a little less of an obvious choice. Because take, you know, the Juggernaut, for example, and how he can take a
Enemy targets left in play.
one rank into Shockwave
Flatline.
to detonate other skills, and do that just as effectively as other characters who have dedicated all of their points to skills. And that seems wrong to me, balance-wise.
Yeah.
And maybe that's an extreme case, but it's not like that's the only case. It's just generally speaking, I feel like you should be rewarded for investing in your skills, and you should not be rewarded as much if you don't. That's not really the way it works in Andromeda.
3 left. Go get 'em.
I do like the fact that combos with ammo powers do stuff.
That's true.
Enemies
Yeah.
down. Keep
Well,
your eye out.
yes, but the playing devil's advocate a little bit there, and maybe a little bit more than that, because I think there is some merit to the argument of, well, true, but it is a little strange that in many cases the most effective way to prime is using ammo, because then it
That's true.
detracts a lot from skills that are there to prime, and that feels like skills should probably be more effective at priming than ammo. Now, does Mass Effect 3 go a little bit too far in that direction? Yeah, maybe. But by that same account, you could say that Mass Effect Andromeda goes too far in the other direction, making them all identical.
Oh, Jesus. Do you see the Hydra up there?
He's chilling up. Well, I would say he's chilling up here with me, except he's not shooting at me.
Well, he just went down, so...
Member down.
Oh, he went right in front of me down.
Flatline.
Where'd you go? Oh, hello, other Hydra.
I'm picking myself up.
What's that? A window, or is that actually an opening? I've never attempted to make that jump that way before. That was a first.
One thing I do like is that like the same skill
Squad
can
member down.
detonate and
Squad member down.
And Prime itself.
yeah, with
Thanks.
as long as another person does it.
Yeah, I think I agree. I think that's probably best.
My shield's down.
So basically, that is to say, some combination of the way that the combos work in Andromeda and the way they work in Mass Effect 3, or in some cases a middle ground between those things, I think would be the ideal set.
Or they need to make new multiplayer for Legendary Edition and combine the two.
Yeah.
Team secure. Good work.
I was so disappointed they didn't do multiplayer for.
Yeah. Really, Camilo, you say you prefer Andromeda because you think it's more watchable? I'm curious why you think that. What about it makes it more watchable? Shorter matches. It's a little more mobility, because we can move in 3 dimensions rather than just like we can go up with jumping and jetpacking.
I like the frame rate.
Well, the frame rate should be tied to your system, right?
Not Mass Effect 3. It's capped
Is it
at
hard
30.
capped?
Yeah, and if you uncap it, it's hard. The game becomes harder.
It does. I know that.
Yeah.
I did not. Did I know that it was hard capped on 30? I feel like when I upgraded my PC a couple years ago, that it got smoother, at least. Maybe that was not technically from a frame rate standpoint. Camera movement is not so painful. It's more traceable what we're doing, or more deductible from the HUD. Interesting. Didn't really think of it that way. Okay, well that was the gold apex. So we can check that one off. So we could do normal golds, we could do normal plats, we could go back to farming the plat apex if we really wanted to. The silver apex did technically reset a little while ago. I mean, usually I'm not all that dead set on running the silver apex, because that's usually pretty doable with strike teams.
I'm fine with whatever. If we do Silver Apex, I'll probably go back to Vanguard. Just level up a bit, but I agree with you. Strike teams can do that too. But I'm always good with leveling up characters.
I mean, even if we were to stay on gold, I think you'd be totally fine going with that that Vanguard now.
Yeah.
Alright, maybe I'll still go with a character that has this bonus stat, but I'll go with a slightly different character. 'Cause I think we're getting kinda close at this point. It's a little more than 1 million that we need. Of course, not getting quite as much XP on gold as we were on plat. But might still be possible to get it tonight, even if we do just golds. Or if we hop back over to for a plat or two a little bit later on. Okay, let's see. Setup wise, are we doing anything different? Because we might not be. It might still be the same consumables. Not really sure I want to use these guys on just a gold, though. Oh, and you better believe I'm not voluntarily setting us up for Outlaw. No way, Jose. Oh, well, we're back here. We're done with the dailies, but I don't know, maybe some of the other people in the lobby still need it. Or at least for the derelict one.
Yeah.
We'll take it. I mean, we have had a lot of Ket today. Mostly because of that flat apex, and maybe once or twice me setting it for Ket, but still better than Outlaw.
I just got 3 combos.
Nice. Oh, wow. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, right. Hold on. The key binding is different on this character. Let me remind myself like that, with that, with that. Okay.
I'm still not quite done with biotic.
Hello. Yeah, I mean, at this point, if you're running the Vanguard, you know, obviously you'll get at least a little bit more progress on that. Even if it takes a little while longer. Shouldn't take too much of a dedicated effort at this stage, hopefully.
I was at 60-something%.
Good. Stay sharp.
Okay. Might take you a couple matches, 2-3 matches, but
Yeah.
should still be
Hostile en
manageable.
route.
This area.
The best character for that is the character you use.
Have you been using the kineticist at all yet?
No, I don't think it's, even at like gold and stuff, it's not really usable until you got some combo.
Oh, and you need to get up to rank 11 before you start getting the extra combo damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I can
like
see
rank
that.
1. Actually, no, I don't think I'm rank 1, but
Yeah, I forgot it's not
Ultra
just
rare.
starting at rank 2 and 3 where you get the combo damage. You have to go even further still. So it does take a little bit. I mean, certainly on bronze, you could still spam combos and have success.
yeah, I just don't like bronze.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes if I'm just trying to get the
Tracking reinforcements.
dailies done as quickly as possible, I'll try to do a quick bronze or 2 and just non-stop spam the biotic or tech or whatever type of damage you need to do. And then at that point you say, okay,
And upload the intel.
if this goes quicker by doing it this way, then maybe it pays off in the long run.
I'll go to A.
Oh, sorry, I just so happened to go over to the one where you happen to be.
Yeah.
To kick you out. Oh,
Oh no.
oh, you invisible enemy. One messing with things.
Lilith Commander is not on any of them.
Is not what? Oh, on any of
On
them?
any of them. Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure they're playing as a base infiltrator, which, you know, will
Now-
make do,
now-
but it's a little
Now they
annoying.
joined me.
Okay.
Almost done. Upload complete. Good job, Apex. Almost done.
Oh. That guy just died and went through a wall.
Oh, well, that sounds lovely.
Good. Stay sharp.
Yeah, I charged him so hard he went through a wall.
Area.
You broke the laws of physics. That's how powerful your charge was. Oh. A lot of dudes here, as it turns out. They're just all invisible.
I'm about to sneeze.
I'll save you! He says as he almost immediately gets grabbed by the beam. It's a lot of anointed. Oh, and away he goes.
Shields are gone.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. All enemies clear. Keep it up. Hostiles en route.
Let's move
I
out.
saw a gold solo for Vanguard where they just use powers and they had no points in barrier.
I mean, if you spam charge hard enough, I guess I could see that working. It's certainly risky, but it's cool.
Get to cover.
That is a very fun way to play.
Yeah,
I don't know how fun it would be for everyone else.
right. Talk about high risk, high reward Vanguard playstyle. That is certainly something that fits that description. Cool down.
Three left. Go get them. Good. Stay sharp. Find artifacts and return to the drop point. Marking first location on your HUD.
I think retrieval missions are so fun as a Vanguard.
True.
Run to the objective? No. Charge.
Walk the pizza back to the LZ? No. Wait until an enemy is right there and charge it in. Special delivery!
Artifact.
Excuse me. That was supposed to
Like
deflect
that.
the sphere.
Oh. The infiltrator took it.
Gross. It's almost like they thought that was their job. How dare they?
Yeah. No, on gold, it's the Vanguard.
No shield.
Oh.
Teammate injured.
I made it look like I exploded myself with that concussive. Uh-oh.
And you're dead.
Artifact recovery is complete. Nice job. Reading a flat line.
This looks fine.
Get to cover.
Hey, we were bullying that fiend.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
Way to go.
I keep charging the last guy after they die.
Oh. Well, I
think that's
mean,
the third wave in a row.
it helps you get across the map,
We're done here.
I guess.
LZ.
Got a fiend in play.
Oh, jeez. Okay, how did you teleport ahead of me?
A little bit of magic. Oh. Okay, hold on. On my way.
I was trying to run away from the fiend, and it teleported, so it was behind me.
Oh, nothing personnel, kid, I'm afraid. Took a page out from the Angara Avengers book.
Shields are gone.
Reading a flat line.
You can tell when I'm about to die when
Oh dear. Oh dear. That was not the skill I meant to use.
Oh. I'm on my way.
Thank you.
Or Lilith.
Thank you.
I'll deal with the enemies.
There's a fair number over here.
Squad member down.
I'll pick myself up because
Yeah, we gotta go.
Tough mission, but you made it through.
Oh, what?
what? I thought all of us were in.
It certainly looked like it.
We'll have to see who was out because it looked like everyone was in.
Yeah. Someone who was maybe right in the back edge, and maybe that technically wasn't in the circle anymore? Huh. There was a Wraith. That Wraith get them at the very last second?
No, I saw them on your stream.
I didn't think I saw them go down.
No. Yeah. Like as the timer ticked to 0, you were looking at them.
Yeah.
Oh, I got paw 4.
Oh, nice. And did you get another level from that one, or were you 15 before?
I think I was. Yeah, I was 14.
Okay.
It won't really matter very much because
You need more points.
yeah, it's just weapon damage, 5% weapon damage, 10% weapon capacity, and 20% melee damage.
It's something.
Yeah. The 20% power damage next is pretty important.
Yeah, that'll be more noticeable for sure.
Yeah, and the 50% combo damage after that.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, everyone's ready except me.
No worries. You need a minute to throw some points on.
I'm down to bronze XP boosters. I'm surprised you didn't put an XP booster on.
Yeah, I don't have that many left. Kind of trying to save them
Don't
for
you have,
plat, but maybe it's worth throwing them on at this
Don't you have
stage.
like 20 gold?
I think I have like 20 gold and a few ultra rares. I'm kind of trying to save them for plat missions.
You know the drill. Hold this position, clear out enemy forces. Let's do it.
Too late to hide.
Also getting fairly close to the bonus level of this category, so might not need to use them to get the threshold today, depending on how much longer we go for, but I think it should be feasible. It would be wonderful if I could see a single enemy. Admittedly, if I knew it was going to give us Ket plus Sandstorm, I would have said, alright, at this point we might as well just do the Plat Apex again. Might as well just get more credit for this combo.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
I think I set up that combo for you.
Enemies clear.
Did you? Thank you.
Good job, everyone.
Enemies incoming.
Nova goes pretty high up.
Oh, that was a nice one.
Shockwave does
there,
detonate a little bit behind you too.
What goes behind you?
Shockwave, just a little bit.
Interesting. This has definitely gotten me before. Definitely got me just then.
Three more to go.
I saw that punch.
Oh, I threw like 4 or 5 punches.
Okay, I just saw the last one that
Shows
finished the
enemy
job.
personnel in that area. Don't let them leave.
Right away.
Target down. Info on a new target incoming. Stand by.
Oh, hello, enemy. And other enemy.
Scratch one target.
That was insane how many combos just went off there.
I was just standing there for a while, spamming
Target eliminated. Well done.
charge because it kept saying obscured. And I was like, no, it's not. It is not obscured.
That's true, and that is one of the challenges of going with the off-host Vanguard.
It's not as bad as Andromeda, I don't think.
Admittedly, I haven't tested it that much. Well, that was very fortunate timing.
Good. Stay sharp.
Thank you for that, Nova. Otherwise, that throw was going to do a whole lot of nothing.
Enemies headed your way.
We gotta clear out.
I know it's possible for... You're the Asari Sentinel right now?
Yeah.
I know it's possible if you have both of the upgrades, you can detonate a biotic and a tech combo at the same time.
Oh. That's
If
exciting.
you throw and before it lands,
Oh.
use energy drain, it'll do both.
test this.
Three more to go.
I think you have points in backlash.
Yeah, you need to have them all maxed out to do that.
Yeah, at least level 5.
Mm-hmm. So I suppose it will not work for me in that case.
Hostiles en route.
We gotta clear out.
That dude is dead. This dude is not. Oh, that dude definitely is not. Where'd he go?
Oh, Iceman just invited me.
Iceman is, I don't know. After rejecting us. Well, extremely close.
I don't think he was on for most of the day.
Oh no, you're right. And now I'm mixing up Iceman and Snowman, as we were saying before.
Get to cover. Shields are gone.
Ow.
He hasn't rejected us.
Three left.
Yeah, no, he is not. You are correct. This is true.
That person just
All clear
flew.
for now.
The anointed that you're facing.
Oh, true. He almost killed me, so I had to deal with him.
Sources say key data is scattered around this area. Find and recover that
I had to
data.
teach him a lesson.
Stupid hack.
Get down.
I want to charge that feed.
Oh, I mean, you can now. You really want to.
Get to cover.
Oh. I thought that was the dead raid.
Yeah, he's right next to a dead wraith.
He was like in the dead raid and I saw him.
It's a very
Another
advanced
beam coming up.
form of camouflage. Oh gosh! That's not a wraith.
Get down.
Got all the data.
I had 16 ammo left.
Good timing.
Perils of having a level 1 Rose Red.
It'll get there. Oh,
Still really good.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
I missed. Oh, both of those. Wonderful.
That hurt them. Be ready. Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
Watch the attendant.
Thought I heard an ascendant. Obviously, there is one somewhere. That was nice.
Oh. Little Commander just used a bunch of Cobra missiles.
Yeah. Not sure what that was all about.
Maybe
I
it's
was-
bugged.
Yeah, no, I was just referring to our series of combos.
Oh.
Be
not dead yet. I need that combo damage. I think with that one combo damage, I can one-shot the blue health guys.
Yeah.
If I hit the shockwave.
Well, I mean, can't hit it every time, right? Oh dear. That pillar almost killed me. Not realized I was backing up into that. That's pretty bad. 15 seconds. I should probably get over.
No shields.
Run, Forrest!
I was hoping there was
Run!
some enemies over here.
Right.
All targets down.
That's the quick and easy way to get over there. What's up, Fig Newton? How are you? We're doing some Andromeda multiplayer. And if you or anyone else from chat, for that matter, would like to get in, we can make some room, because for the most part, I mean, it's me and Big Country, but these other two people are random pugs, strangers we don't know. I mean, I've played a few games with the Commander before, and this Nelio person has now played several games with us today. Been grinding a little First Descendant. Oh, have you now? We were just talking about it a little bit earlier. How's that going for you? What character are you playing right now? Having fun? Nice, nice. Yeah, I know it's, it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I've been having some fun with it as well. On Bunny right now, she is a lot of fun for sure.
I just unlocked Bunny when I stopped today.
Okay. Yeah. I would say, I know you were saying it's not your favorite game, but I would say it's worth at least giving it a little bit of a test with Bunny, because she has a very fun combo.
Yeah, I did play a couple missions with Bunny, but not very much.
Yeah, it takes a little bit to set her up, just so that you can sustain her skills long enough for them to start doing what you want them to do. But once you do reach that threshold, she is pretty crazy when it comes to the clear speed. Still liking Viessa as well, though? Fair enough. I'm wondering if, this group of people, they've been holding their own on gold. We could potentially switch this over to plat. I feel like we can handle it. Working on trying to get Freyna? Nice! Okay, now granted, if we are going plat, I might switch back to the base human sentinel, because I think I do prefer this character when the going gets
I'll
tough.
switch to the sorry Huntress. We need someone on there.
Hard to say no to the Huntress. Okay, so for this one, I'll throw on the XP booster for sure. Yeah, one of the things that I like to mess around with on First Descendant is upgrading the modules. Oh, we're back here again? What? Messing around with the modules that give you the increased area of effect, and just throwing as many of those on as you can, and taking skills that are supposed to be pretty basic skills that might, under normal circumstances, hit 1 or 2 enemies and make them suddenly capable of hitting an entire room. Something about that just makes me happy. It's like, this may just be my basic skill, but with the plus 100% AoE, now it looks like an ultimate, except it still has a much faster cooldown, so I can kind of spam it. Get the best of both worlds. So, you know, sometimes, even when it's maybe not the most practical thing to do, I do still prioritize that. Oh, should have seen that one coming.
I need to get out of there.
Oh, as do I, apparently.
I'll go back in there.
It's a little clearer now. I did get rid of 1 or 2 of them.
3 left. Go get them.
Wait, what enemy is it? Remnant? Okay, I think this is actually the first time we've had Remnant all day. So,
Yeah, it is.
you know, at least there's a little bit of variety in that way, even if we've had this map a lot.
We're picking up classified data on the scourge. Upload it before
Okay,
you lock
I
us
guess
out.
I'll take this one.
Take A.
Wait for here. You silly oddie.
No, why are you coming towards me? Okay, I guess I'll go to B. With you.
I'll ignore your tone of voice, but you sounded a little disgusted with that statement. Oh no! Have to go hang out with Lids. What did I do to deserve that?
That's not what I meant.
No, it's okay.
Transfer complete.
Oh, was I? I think I was caught in the animation for the Audi grabbing me there, even though the Audi had died. So I was wrestling a ghost for a second. A little confusing. Oh, nope, forgot. Key binding is different now, even if I have some of the same skills.
Upload complete. Well done, team.
That was supposed to be a throw, not a barricade. Probably the hardest part is switching back and forth between 2 similar characters. That one was supposed to be barricade.
3 left. Go get them. Nice job, Apex. Keep it going. Enemies headed your way.
Destroyer!
There sounds like there's a destroyer around that corner. Not sure if I want to hang out to find out for sure. Here's our confirmation.
I just caused a little commander to get hit by a nullifier.
Oh,
Mind you, I think she just caused me to get hit by the nullifier. So
here's your karma. It happens. It happens.
Just ran out of ammo, so perfect timing. Don't think I need to make you invisible.
I appreciate it.
It's okay, I got my barricade. Got my
And everyone was already
orange
gone.
crush. Wait, what? Where was that other nullifier shooting me from? This guy was shooting me through that humongous wall? Excuse me? That would have been insane.
Teammate injured.
It's one thing for the one directly in front of me.
Many thanks.
3 more to go.
Oh. I did not see that sharpshooter until it
He
started
just
punching
snuck
me.
right up on you, yep.
All enemies clear. Keep it up.
Woo!
Enemies triangulating our nearest outpost. Find their sensor arrays.
There's a Hydra.
I might not be able to play as long as I usually do. Because it was just a couple days ago where I woke up at 3 a.m. your time.
Oh, no worries. Whatever works for you. Now. It's an interesting time for the Blaze Hybrid to cover. Didn't seem like that was necessary, but, you know.
I forgot it was the objective, and the objective was right behind me.
That's okay, we got it covered.
I'll get the rest to make up for it.
Almost done.
Uh-oh.
Squad member down.
Killed the Blaze Hybrid just before the daily, or the objective was complete. Just kind of unfortunate timing. So be it.
That was my fault too, because I got there and I ran out of shields. And, oh, I don't need the shields to do this. I did.
Oh. Well, either way, we'll get the job done. Oh,
I'm reading
he
a
says
flat
as he
line.
dies.
Thanks.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
Just like the old days.
Enemies headed your way.
Let's find somewhere more exciting. Destroyer.
Oh, there are people down here. You're renting from me. Oh, you mean. Thanks, but no thanks.
How are my shields down?
I would appreciate if you did not follow me, progenitor. Dodged. Oh, apparently I did. Okay, didn't get the shield for it.
My shields failed?
I just high jumped over the progenitor.
Nice. Hey, I hear the Olympics are coming up.
You know that movie, White Man Can't Jump?
Hey, who knows?
Squad member
You can
down.
jump over a progenitor, you can do anything.
Thanks.
Let's pick myself up.
No shields out.
That progenitor is so fast.
It is alarming. When it wants to go, it goes.
Well, I think the remnant on
Cover my shields down.
the melee is the hardest combination. Because that progenitor just walks up to you,
You are immediately
starts
dead.
the melee, and immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, at least there aren't that many of them. Like, the challenge is, like, with the Audis, they don't
Yeah, but the Audis are
always
on.
one-shot you, but they are all over the place.
The Audis are also on remnant.
Reading
True.
front line.
Like for soloers,
Yeah, good luck soloing on a glass shot.
yeah.
I mean, I'm
well,
sure there are people who do it, but at the same time, I would not wish that on anyone.
well, there's like there.
3 more to go.
It's common knowledge that the two hardest are remnant and outlaw, and outlaw is not because of the outlaw, but because there's a lot of remnant. A lot of observers.
Yeah, Wave 1 for Outlaw has a ton of observers in particular. At least that's what I always remember.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
It's a little misleading.
Well, I'll need to read Iceman's message again, but he was saying that the numbers are different now.
Detected mission critical data.
Yeah, I'm
Find the
I'm
location
curious
and upload
about
the
that.
intel.
That is strange. I am surprised. I think I'm going to B. Oh. Well, am I the only non-infiltrator? Is there one other non-infiltrator? I don't know. Maybe I'm just
Yeah,
hiding away.
there's another one.
Okay.
A
Cover my shields down.
Nilo.
Yeah. Just hide in the corner. Try to distract them from you guys.
That's a destroyer.
Well, Nilo's doing pretty good.
What just happened? Excuse me? I'm in the galaxy. I'm in outer
I see
space.
you. I don't see you, but I see your stream.
Ground control to Major Tom? Okay then.
My game's getting buggy too.
Yeah, my timer for the objective has frozen. I hear non-stop paw sounds. I imagine this will probably end up kicking you guys and the lobby will probably crash because my game is probably about to implode. But, well, this is interesting. Did I get
The
thrown off
objective's
the ship? Apparently. Objective is done, did you say?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, it's wave 6, so, I mean, I could, well, let me know when the wave is done, and then maybe I'll try to rejoin you in the empty slot.
Okay. Yeah, my throw doesn't work right now.
There's a few weird things going on right now, Fem.
And I don't need to reload.
Okay, well, that's interesting.
Just yeah, it just goes back and forth between 19 and 20. I can literally just not stop shooting.
You know? Oh. This is the ending, the alternate ending that they were originally going to have for Mass Effect 3, that they had to change at the last second.
It's done.
It's the dark energy ending. Alright, the wave is over. I think I have to close my game. Oh, what happens when I tab out? I don't know. Can I close? Do I have to force quit? Okay, I'm closing and restarting. I imagine it will restart you on that last wave.
Yeah.
But at least I made sure to wait until you were done with the objective. And hopefully I can get back in time to sneak in before you guys extract. Okay. Watch me load back in and have exactly the same thing happen. It's like, no, there is no escape. You have been spaced. Jalvik has thrown you out the airlock. There is no return.
It's just me and Nilo.
Okay. Loading back into multiplayer right now.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have unlimited ammo again.
No! Oh, for a second I thought my character wasn't gonna load in. It's gonna be like, no, you don't have a character anymore. I'm sorry. Okay, so it was... Oh, I'm blanking out on the name. Derelict. Was Platinum. It was Remnant. Hopefully I will find you again. What's up, Ace? Oh man, did you only just make it? Because if you were here 30 seconds ago, you would have seen something very interesting. Also, I cannot find your lobby right now. Let me just search for any old plat. Okay, now I have it.
1 minute, 10 seconds.
Oh, I'm loading in right now. Oh wait, you said 1 minute, 10 seconds, or just 10 seconds?
Yeah, 1 minute.
Okay, we're good. I'm in. You did see that? Okay, great. I'm glad you got to share that experience then.
Can you do that more often? I would like to have unlimited ammo. I've got 5 ammo right now.
I wish I knew what it was that set it off. I was in this corner, and I think an enemy knocked me back into the wall, and apparently through the wall and into outer space. It's the only conclusion I think we can make after that interesting experience. Ooh, hello.
My
No,
shield
that
failed.
did still hit me. And I might have just jumped on your head. I jumped on something.
That's how Apex gets it done. Come on, hold.
Oh, perfectly normal match. Perfectly normal Mass Effect Andromeda experience. Right, no, all we saw there were features.
Yes. As I said, that's the hidden ending of Mass Effect 3.
Right, the Reapers were trying to save us from that fate. All right, well, to enhance our experience. I mean, it did enhance our experience a different kind of way, I suppose. Well, if there is anyone else from chat who would like to get in, let us know. Because, especially now, we do have plenty of space. Maybe I'll make this private for the moment, just in case we can reserve a couple spots.
Are you the...
Apparently, I'm now the host.
Oh!
So, I guess that works.
Yeah. I guess Nilo guy must have been the host.
Maybe, yeah. You can pop in, Ace? Okay, nice. Let's see. I think yes, we are now friends on the EA app. Let me check on Discord. If you want to jump in on Discord, up to you. No worries. And yeah, we are getting quite close now to getting that bonus point on the health and shield regeneration delay reduction. We have been pretty committed in that we've almost exclusively played characters with that bonus stat. Come on, Discord. Cooperate. Play nice, just this once.
Kind of crazy that both of the stealth grid characters have the power recharge.
Yep.
Especially the Avenger. It only has one power that has a recharge time.
Yeah, that's kind of strange. Throw
Also
something else on the
classified
Avenger.
as a Vanguard, and it has no biotic powers.
Yeah. Okay, you're in the waiting room. Let me get you in from there. Hey Ace, how's it going?
Howdy, howdy. It's going.
Nice.
Oh,
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
All right.
I popped into your stream and then all of a sudden I saw everything breaking.
Just in time.
Just in time for the fun. Oh boy. Alright, let me try
Yeah,
to
it
pop
sucks
this.
not being able to use throw, but at the same time, infinite ammo.
Yeah, I would be curious to have seen that from other people's perspectives as well. Because apparently, infinite ammo, some skills weren't working. Meanwhile, I was just floating around my tin can, far above the moon.
Did somebody like join with like crazy mods or something, or was the game just
No,
fucking
I don't
broken?
think so, because we had a full lobby for most of that
we had
match.
full lobby from the beginning.
Oh my god.
I was just in a corner, and an enemy used some skill that I think knocked me back, and maybe the game got really confused and had me clip through the wall and through this plane of existence.
Jeez. Alright, I've got to restart my EA app because it hates me. I swear, this happens every single time I try to join it.
Yeah, unfortunately, the EA app is very uncooperative at times.
Ah, yes. EA app, my behated. Alright. Come on. Let me play my favorite game with no glitches or bugs. Yes.
Just features. Only
Just
features.
As I say, it's a buggy game, but it's our buggy game.
Yep.
Yes! I love it dearly.
I want to see someone whose username for Mass Effect is only features, or like EA only features.
Gosh, yeah. No, EA would be paying you for that username.
Yeah.
Alright, I am loading in.
Okay.
You want to go ahead and just pop me an invite?
Let me send you one then.
Thank you.
Should be on its way.
Yep. Does it take me to the multiplayer? It does not take me automatically to the multiplayer. It just opens Andromeda. Okay. Hey, if worst comes to worst, I can just do a quick join, and I'll probably end up in your lobby.
Yeah.
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 Oh, there we go. I see you loading in now.
There we go. Awesome. Alright.
Okay. Nice. Do we have anything in particular we want to do for this one?
I'm down for whatever.
Oh.
I haven't actually hopped on yet today, so I don't know what the challenges are.
It's today is biotics, and
the map
the
we
map
just
we
did.
just did, and that we have had for like half the day today. So admittedly, I'm a little sick of that map, but
Hey, no worries. Honestly, just do whatever. I don't need the dailies today.
if we have one other person from chat, well, actually, oh, hold on. We might be able to do this with 3. Hold on. I had a specific setup that I was a combination of different skills that need to happen from different people that we might be able to do since we have 3 people in together here.
Oh,
Let's see.
okay.
Let me reference the tome real quick.
Does
The
it
secret
involve the human kineticist?
This might be the rare instance in which it actually does not, but that is a fair guess. In general, that is a pretty safe guess. Let's see. It involves 1, 2... I know which 2 characters it's gonna require. The third is a little bit up for interpretation, and there might be some flexibility there. So maybe I'll describe the idea to you, and we can figure out which role people want to fill.
All right, all right.
So I was mentioning this in passing on several other occasions, and so there's a chance that you guys may have heard of this before. But basically, there was a particular build in the campaign that I really wanted to set up for Ryder. However, it turned out that it was not possible to combine these skills at the same time. However, in multiplayer, since we can have different people using these skills simultaneously, it theoretically should be possible to do more or less the type of stuff that I was trying to set up. So what is this thing? Well, the build that I was going to name it was Annihilation Dancers. Basically, it is 1 person with cloak. In this case, it will need to be stealth grid. So either a Huntress or an Angara Avenger. That'll be one of the people.
Mm-hmm.
This person will make the team invisible. Then there's another person. Will have the skill Annihilation. And you must have the power or the upgrade that makes the enemies float when they are in your Annihilation radius. And so with that combination, we can have us be invisible while simultaneously having all the enemies around us float. So that's the primary thing. And then the third piece was some way to actually, actually kill the enemies, since just making them float up in the air around us doesn't really deal much direct damage. So, if someone wants to take a character that detonates those the floating enemies to actually get the kills, then that wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Very
But
true.
that's the one where I think there's the most flexibility, and pretty much anything detonation-wise could work.
All right. Let me see what I've got. I am unfortunately very new, so I don't have anybody built. Let's see.
Well,
I can be any of the characters, so.
likewise.
I might actually. I do have a decent detonator. I can do a sorry duelist.
Okay.
I can be the adept.
Okay.
Sorry, adept.
Maybe I'll go Avenger, just so I'm not... Well, I mean, I haven't played Huntress today, but... Because I'm usually doing Huntress. Okay, so in this case, that would mean... Big Country, you'll be doing the Annihilation, make all the enemies float. I'll be spamming the stealth grid to make us invisible. And then Ace, you'll be the one who's applying the finishing move to actually kill the enemies so that we aren't just walking. I mean, the idea is mainly just to run around as a little bit of a meme and, be invisible as the enemies all fly around us. But, at some point, we probably do need to actually take them out.
Yes.
A human vanguard would be very good for this too.
Let me see what I got.
supercharge and shockwave.
Hmm. I think I. Oh yeah, those are the ones that you just like start with.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just eight. Yeah.
Oh okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Because shockwave can detonate multiple, and that's always fun.
Ooh, that's a good point.
Yeah. All right. Here, I'll pop open Human Vanguard. I'm gonna have to customize them real quick. I don't think I've actually
No worries.
used him yet.
Well, unlike in Mass Effect 3, every power does the same combo damage like from the start.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
Yeah. So like my Vanguard, I don't put anything in shockwave.
Yeah. Alright, and then equipment. Give him this. Skills. Give me a barrier so I don't die. Thanks. There we go.
What if we go? Hold on. Add a little bit of extra spice to it. Now, I'm not the biggest fan of this weapon. However,
Oh.
it does add a little bit of extra drama, a little extra pizzazz.
Yeah. Do it for the performance.
Let's do. This.
I'm waiting for your stream to catch up.
Oh.
Oh, Scorpion.
Ooh.
I do think it's actually not a bad weapon.
It's
Not as good as Mass Effect 3.
Yeah.
But not a bad weapon.
It's not charge up, which is good. Unlike the Venom, which is kind of similar, just in shotgun form. It is at least not a charge up weapon, and I think they really butchered the charge up weapons in Andromeda.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. I
Let's,
feel like we want probably Ket to be the enemy, because I think they're the most susceptible to just fly in the air from the Annihilation.
Plus less shields and less...
Exactly, mostly
Armor.
because of the
Yeah.
less shields and less armor. So I think that makes the most sense. Is there a map that's kind of open and flat? That might be best for us to run around together and maximize the extent to which we send the enemies. Oh,
To
well.
be clear, I don't use throw. I don't detonate my own.
Yeah, for the most part, because I think what we're kind of trying to do is have you, Big Country, remain invisible as long as possible. And so you'll run around with the Annihilation active, and I will try to keep you cloaked by spamming Stealth Grid, while Ace goes crazy trying to take everything out, and I theoretically should be able to chuck the grenades as well, so I guess I can also get rid of some of the enemies too.
Yes.
You have no point in putting boosters on.
I wish there was adrenaline in Mass Effect 3. Oh,
Make you go faster.
we interrupt this broadcast to inform you that a spider has climbed on top of my microphone and is currently staring at me.
A new friend. Or enemy.
Yeah, that was, not expected.
Are in a box. This is the...
He wanted to be a part of it. He wants to see the chaos.
Yeah, apparently. I'd like for him to make up his mind and go somewhere rather than hanging out right next to, where I will be putting my face right next to.
Yes.
Excuse me, sir.
Being rather rude.
Yeah, he's being very indecisive. He's kind of giving me a death stare. Please
Threatening.
move, sir. Don't make me forcibly remove you. I will attempt to do so relatively peacefully, but I'm not sure if he will comply. Hold on. I offer you this tissue as a tribute. Granted, it's just going to be a way to move you into a trash can, which you will probably immediately climb out of, but that's beside the point. Now he's moving, a little bit, and by a little bit, I mean he's on the pop filter, which doesn't really help. He's still giving me a death stare. Come on, dude. Make up your mind. Stop staring at me. Just move.
Quit staring me. Yeah. Quit staring at me with those big old eyes.
Yep.
Yep.
Accept the tissue. Please climb onto it so that I might move you. Nope.
Fantastic leg.
He's not accepting my tribute. He's scared of my
Fantastic image
tribute.
of you doing this in my head. Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Now back to the death stare, I see. Make up your mind. He's like on the pop filter, which sticks out in front of the microphone and is the part that is closest to me. So like I would be practically kissing him if I were just to continue playing right now, which is why I'm trying to intervene.
Give him a nice breeze.
Yes.
Yeah, well, okay. Maybe I'll mute the microphone so that I can do that without making loud
Okay.
noises.
Yes, we appreciate that. I like my eardrums.
Hold on. let me mute on stream and on Discord, and then I will take more aggressive action.
By the way, Ace.
Mhm.
Or Ace out of time. I sent you a friend request if you want.
Oh, yeah, thank you. All right. I always forget the buttons to open like the overlay. There we go.
For me, it's Shift F1.
Yes, that is what it is for me as well. I'm just extremely forgetful. Terrible time.
Have you played Mass Effect 3?
I have. I've played Legendary Edition. I haven't played the multiplayer, but I did just
Okay.
buy the OG3 so that I can try that out. I haven't gotten around to it just yet, but I've heard it's really good.
Yeah, I think Mass Effect 3 multiplayer is probably the better game, but I like Mass Effect Andromeda simply because of it's close enough that I think the frame rates you get from Mass Effect Andromeda pushes it over the edge. But if you just look at the games itself, I think Mass Effect 3 is better.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
Yeah. Because Mass Effect 3 is hard capped at 30 FPS. And while you can mod it to get it over that, it becomes infinitely harder. Because enemies just find you instantly. Like the enemies find you via the frame rate.
Oh. God, that's frustrating. Why would they do that? Why
Mind
would
you,
they
there's a
cap it at
weapon.
30?
There's a weapon in the game that's like already. They really should have nerfed it ages ago. Because it's quite honestly probably the most powerful weapon in the game, but its fire rate is also done by frame rate.
Mhm.
So if you take out the cap on the frame rate, just instantly delete every enemy. The weapon
See.
is in this game as well, but it's not nearly as good.
Oh, which one is it?
It's the hang on a second, I need to remember it.
The Rieger?
Yes.
Ooh.
I have update on the spider. I have poked it with the tissue, and then it like jumped, and I have no idea where it went. So it's somewhere, but it doesn't appear to be on the microphone anymore. For all I know, it's like creeping up behind me and plotting its revenge right now. So
Yeah.
if at some point in time I am jumping out of my seat as a spider is, you know, biting me and turning me into Spider-Man, well, I guess maybe that'd be good, but I have no clue where it
Well,
went,
you'll be
so.
invisible most of the game, so.
All right. Well, anyways, the plan was big country, you go set up the Annihilation, I make you invisible, and then through a combination of Ace doing stuffs with detonations and me chucking grenades, we will actually, hopefully, get some kills on all the enemies that we send flying up in the air. Does mean that we should try to stay, at least in particular, big country and me, we should try to stay close together so that we are combining properly. But
I wish I had radius on Annihilation.
It should still be workable,
Oh,
hopefully. But I think, big country, you take the lead, I'll just try to follow you around and keep you cloaked.
Yeah. 1 second. I might have it on this character. No. Not even close.
I'll probably stick close as well, just because I know I'll probably be dying at least semi-regularly if we're... Oh, okay, we're doing this on gold. Okay, maybe still semi-regularly.
We'll make it work. We'll make it happen, I believe.
Yeah. I
Level
believe
1
in
rank
us.
1.
Yup.
Level 1 rank 1 on Platinum. That would be...
Yeah. No, that's probably not the best idea.
I'd be crying a lot there.
Alright. I think I'm good
All
whenever you guys are.
Yep. Alright, here we go.
Oh, also, I might take a second to try to switch this back to full screen.
Gotcha. Oh, I like this one. Yeah, this is good and flat for the most part.
Here, go here, this, apply settings.
Hostile territory, people.
There we go.
Secure this
Okay,
position and stay
I'm
sharp.
back.
All right, let's do it.
Huzzah, we are invisible. Okay, so the problem is, in the campaign, you cannot have Cloak and Annihilation active at the same time, but it works! We are invisible and the enemies are floating around us. Beautiful. Okay, so that's the idea. That's the idea. Try to set ourselves up for lots of combos by doing that. I love it.
Shockwave can detonate through walls.
Okay,
Oops.
cool.
I just accidentally deactivated.
Oh, hold on. I can recloak you. Once you get it back up, there we go. We're back in business.
I'm waiting for the shield grid, or am I?
Oh, you were still cloaked. You're good.
Oh, really? Oh, in my screen, I'm just never cloaked.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Way less dramatic that way.
Oh, Nova doesn't detonate.
Get to cover.
Yeah, well, what we really need is for you to get the bug that just makes you permanently invisible, even when the stealth grid is not actually active. then you don't even need me anymore. Then it's just working all by itself.
Protect yourself.
Oh jeez, I'm gonna die.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
I
dead.
got you.
I'm here.
Thank you.
We will,
Yeah, I've
we
got
will
the
collectively
health of,
as a team,
an old piece of paper.
we will be an invisible
Oh, am I not
amoeba.
invisible?
Teammate
Oh.
injured.
I will help.
I'm also not.
Oh, the spider's back! And he's in his same spot. I really wish you didn't choose that same spot, spidery dude.
I'm reading a flat line.
I'm fine. I'm just resting.
Always got my back.
It's hard to tell when I'm invisible or not.
Yeah.
I keep trying to stealth myself. And
Squad member down.
Oh my gosh.
second.
I'm so sorry I keep dying. It
No,
takes
it's-
like
it's-
two
no.
shots.
No big
It's
deal.
terrible.
With stealth grid, it is no problem.
I'm reading a flat line.
Yo!
it's hard
I'm
to
on
just
my way.
stand there.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, very much. Like, it's hard to stand there, especially like when I'm the only one that's not in the stealth grid, because they're like,
This is
oh,
true.
this guy. Yeah.
I can try to be a little more aggressive getting you in as well.
Boom.
I think I have more area of effect on my stealth grid on the Huntress. That technically might have been preferable for that reason.
Alright. He's floating. Boom.
Enemies down.
That's crazy that the combo didn't even
Well
kill him.
done.
Yeah, there's a combo passive for
Hostiles
more
en route.
combo damage, and
Mhm.
Losing.
as you get more ranks in your character, you'll get more combo damage after rank 10.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Oh, this is beautiful right here. That was beautiful. That was perfect.
That was me who detonated it,
Oh,
though.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's okay.
That's okay. I was just a second too late. Ouch. Oh. I didn't almost just fall off the edge. You saw nothing. This is fine. In target required. He's right there. Oh. Oh, jeez.
Nice. Ow.
Power rotor!
Squad member
My
down.
shield!
I got
Oh. Ignore
an
the fact that I
awesome combo
attempted to
right
punch you
before I
instead of
died.
revive you.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, hold on. I need more grenades.
Squad member down.
Just really like dying. My favorite activity.
You're level 1, rank 1 on gold.
Yeah.
I'm dying too.
Oh, come on.
Got
Oh, where'd Spidery Dude go? Oh no, there he is. He's still there.
Squad member down.
I've got you!
I shouldn't have read that. That was just frustration.
Oh no, that's real.
I'm reading a flat line.
Oh. There you go.
Nice save. Only one
Oh.
left.
I was hoping that would be enough to get rid of the shields, but not actually kill them.
And Nova really does feel like it should detonate.
It
It
really
should.
does.
We've located data sources.
Ooh,
Get them
okay.
uploaded.
Okay, in this case, we'll have to do it seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably just
Oh,
do this for reals.
How did that miss me?
Oh,
Here, I'll run away from you.
my stuff is going wrong on me on my screen.
Here, give you a cloak.
Okay, I've got it fixed again.
Heads down!
Yeah, my screen just exited out of full screen and went
Lost my shield!
colorless.
What?
What?
Went
Yeah.
colorless? Never heard of that before.
Mass
Or
Effect
not
Andromeda is a
completely colorless, but like the colors were
no
muted
glitches
and
or
stuff.
bugs. Oh. For some reason, I don't feel like that's supposed to happen. And I could
Yeah,
be
right?
wrong.
Incoming fire.
Gonna die.
Reading a
Oh,
flatline.
called
Got
it.
your back.
Well, you picked a good spot, though.
Oh, thank you. I try.
It was very convenient. I appreciate
Data
it.
transfer complete.
Yes.
Oh, I just tried to kill. I'm just trying to throw you.
Well, that's
Okay, I'm
rude.
very throwable.
Squad member down.
Good job.
Oh, I just slid.
In their apex.
Nice thing.
Thank you. Oh, and I thought I was invincible for a second. Who?
Squad member down.
Hang in there.
Oh, please, give me a second. There you go.
Appreciate the help.
Oh yeah, I should probably stand in the circle. Thank you.
Oh, who's in here? Who stopped us? Oh,
A bitch.
that guy, apparently.
The vortex evolution is great for those situations.
Oh,
Upload complete. Good job, Apex. Almost done.
Nice.
oh, he went flying.
Oh, wait, what? That was incredible.
That's great.
Squad member
He's
down.
still falling. He's still falling.
I pressed throw.
Oh man,
Teammate injured.
it was worth the death. I had to watch all the way to the. I had to watch the descent in its entirety.
Oh, I'm glitching out.
I am
Please.
grateful.
Oh,
I think you charged and then I threw.
Teammate injured.
yeah.
Low
Oh.
on ammunition.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh dear.
oh.
I'm reading a flatline.
Okay, hold on.
Good job. Hide.
I'm so sorry.
No worries. Oh, I forgot an important piece of the puzzle. Our dramatic
My
smoke
shield
and
has fallen.
visual effects.
Oh yes.
Shadows hiding.
Oh. Yeah, no, it's. Oh, hi, buddy. Stop peeking around the corner there.
It's alright, I got him for you.
You. So polite. Ugh.
Good job. Hide.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
On my way.
I took him out, but but at what cost?
I owe you.
It was worth it, I swear.
It was worth it, yes.
That hurt them. Be ready.
There we go.
okay.
I was angry and just was like, okay, I'm gonna punch this guy in his head.
Punch a dude.
Yes.
Enemies incoming.
Clear the area.
Fiend.
1 sec.
Shadows hide us.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Seek cover.
Oh yeah, okay. I had my headphones volume super loud. I was
Oh.
being super loud. Sorry. Oh god, and I'm dead.
I'm here.
Nice thing.
Thank you.
Shield
Come
down.
on. I need more grenades.
Oh, I think
I'm reading a flatline.
I was invisible.
Oh,
Much appreciated.
Lost my shield.
Teammate injured.
Oh, hold on.
it must be my interface. I keep running into invisible
Squad member
walls. not my favorite thing. There you go.
Okay,
Shadows hide us.
Annihilation.
Oh, we got the extra smoke effects as well, even better. Oh, oh dear, hold on.
I can assist.
Thank you.
Oh, that fiend just reached through a wall.
Oh, you know, as they like to do.
Watch your head.
That is fantastic when there's just floating enemies and you can't see what the source of them is.
It is pretty funny.
Shields are down.
Oh, I think I'm visible again.
Should have just recloaked you, but we must have had a moment there of vulnerability.
Let's get this last one.
Nice.
That hurt them. Be ready.
Good work, squad.
Nice.
I think just as I decloaked and what's it called? The machine gun guys?
Oh yeah, the anointed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Careful of the ascendant.
Yeah, no, those things are kind of killer.
I think I've got just shockwave near me.
Alright.
There we go.
Nice.
There's a bunch of invisible enemies, I think, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and I'm switching it. Oh, I was walking into a wraith.
I will help.
I was trying to walk away from danger, and then ran right into this guy. Mr. Orb Man. He has a name, but I forgot it.
Well, I mean, I think that is his name now.
Yes! I can say with some certainty that is his name now. I have named him. That is my son.
Beware the fiend.
Oh. Bye.
My shields are out.
Teammate
Oh,
injured.
hold on.
I can assist.
Teammate injured.
Much appreciated.
Somebody's gonna have a great revive medal on this.
Lids. Lids is going to have a great revive medal.
Yeah.
Especially since I keep thinking he cloaked me and he hasn't yet, and I'm going right in. 'Cause it's really hard to tell when you're cloaked or
On my
not.
way.
That's true. There you go.
Much appreciated.
Oh, I'm about to. Oh,
Squad member
yep.
down.
Go down.
Oh. I tried so hard.
Thank you. And got so
Got
far.
so far. Damn brain.
Okay, there should just be a bunch of enemies.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've count 4. I've got 4 people primed right now.
Ton.
And
Oh, hello. Where are you going?
Well, I was between like 4 or 5 guys and uncloaked.
Squad member down.
That anointed the way that he was flying there. Hilarious.
Oh, I just got gold revived.
Bullets. Yep. Just shoot me with them.
Uh-oh.
Great.
I don't know why that did not deal damage to me.
Oh, I just went out of cloak.
Squad member down.
I died entirely cloaked.
Oh,
Crazy.
hold on. I need to go get more cloaks.
I'm reading
More
a flag
grenades. Oh, 1 second. I'll be there in a moment.
I'm getting you. Oh, I'm also
I'll be
dead.
there in a moment.
Seek cover.
Thanks, buddy.
Ow.
My shields are out.
Oh, that doesn't
I
sound
don't
good.
want to be in your little energy field, thanks. Ugh.
I am beside 2 invisible, or now just 1.
3 more to go.
Out of grenades.
Oh, that's
Oh,
the
the
wrong button.
cloaking variety. Ow.
Die. Oh,
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
Well done.
nice. 2 waves left. We got this.
And we only have to live through one of them.
The enemy's tapping into civilian comm traffic. We need to take out their
Watch
uplink
for the
devices.
ascendant.
Plus, we have shield grid. Devices is
One problem
one of
gone.
the easiest.
Yep.
Oh. Are we going to take this wave seriously, or?
I think at least for while the objective is going.
Yeah. We
Okay.
can just get that done first. Here, I got this one.
One device down.
I can nab this one.
All right. I will run like hell.
Sounds like a sound strategy.
Hang in
Yes.
there, Apex.
One of my favorites, believe it or not.
Guard yourself.
All enemy devices are now offline.
Get your ass out of range.
Shadows hiding.
Gotta make it to you guys without dying.
Ow.
Oh. We're almost there. Oh. Beautiful. Alright.
Oh, with the smoke cloud and
I wasn't
everything.
cloaked there.
Lost my shield.
I wasn't cloaked there. Okay. I thought I was. So,
Oh, I got you. Maybe, depending on what this fiend does.
I just
killed
got
the bean.
absolutely slammed by that guy. It was really funny.
yeah, I do like the instant kills more in this game than Mass Effect 3.
Oh, careful what you
yeah.
say.
3 left. Go get 'em.
Shadows hiding.
The orb on the other side of the guy's. Ah,
Because it was aimed at me.
get out of here.
Go out here. Take this chosen.
We haven't ascended. Oh, okay. His cloak is back
I'm
on.
coming.
Or his orb is back up, I should say.
Lost my shield.
I keep pressing the wrong button.
Enemy's clear. Stay alert.
Well done.
This is crazy with how many effects end up on the screen at the same time.
Hold on.
Time to go. Get to the extraction site.
Petra smoke screen. Smoke bomb. Go.
Trying to find some chosen so that
Ow.
we can float. Oh, they're floating.
Teammate injured.
Oh, one moment.
Okay, never mind. I'll take care of them.
Thank you.
I'm about to die.
I'm
Oh,
reading a flat
hold
line.
on. That can be addressed.
I'm reading a flat
That
line.
can also be addressed.
It was like, I'm gonna get to you, I'm
Ow.
gonna fix you, and then I die right beside you.
Don't worry. Smoke bomb.
Oh, bomb!
Other kind of smoke bomb that actually deals damage. He says, implying that the scorpion doesn't deal damage. Look, maybe I was trying to imply that.
Reading a flat line.
Watch your butt.
Oh, hold on.
Yes, that. Let the shield grid guy take care of it.
Watch your head.
I needed some shield, some health.
Oh, ow! I need to not be standing right next to that fiend. Right, 30 seconds.
I'll come.
I'm reading a
Oh,
flatline.
ow.
Thank you.
Let's go towards LZ.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's time to. Ow! Go!
Oh. I was stuck between both of their shield grids. Oh. Alright.
That's how Apex gets it done. Come on.
That is how Apex gets it done.
Yep, with a lot of fooling around.
Yes. Shenanigans and tomfoolery.
Who cares about the state of the galaxy? We're just here to have fun.
Yeah.
Actually, we're in an alternate galaxy now that has already been saved.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're past the end game of them.
Yeah. Apex didn't know what to do after all that. So they just kept doing the same thing. Great time.
So you got 6 levels.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
So
I
that
got
was
the final level.
Annihilation Dancers. It's the idea behind that one. Again, the Annihilation field with the floating effect, the stealth grid for the cloak, and then some other supporting stuff to actually, occasionally take out the enemies. But mostly just dance around and mess around with all those cat.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna power up charge.
In the base game, my favorite combination is Annihilation and Nova with the shield damage. Like the shield takes away your shields instead of cooldown, and charge for the last one.
Okay, yep.
Yeah.
That's my favorite in the base game.
Nice.
Especially since you can like lower it so it takes like, I think it's like only like 25%. No, it's like 30% and of your shields, and every time you kill someone, you get like you get full shields.
Ooh.
No, you kill 2 people, you get full shields. I think it's 60% of your shields per person. So it works really well.
I just like the floating Annihilation. I just think it's funny.
It is funny.
It is.
Like living balloons just frying out as they're floating like off of a ledge into the
Also
distance.
very useful.
It is. I want to get one of them to like shoot kind of straight upwards. Give them a Team Rocket blasting off again type deal.
I
You want
mean,
that?
you say
That's
that.
your human kinesis.
We have done that before. On that
We
map.
have done that. Yes.
Yes, there's an episode where there was 2 human kineticists and 2 people with charge, and they would throw the kineticist as far as they could, and we'd charge after them.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Alright, but I'm up for whatever for this match. Unless you guys have something in particular in mind.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever. It's probably going to be my last one though. It's almost 11:30 where I'm at.
Alright, no worries. I think I will switch back and try to see if I can still get this bonus stat tonight, because we're close. We're getting very close.
We're doing anything above silver. I'm taking this guy. He's cloaking.
Fair.
Yep. I've got the recharge on that so quick now. It's very nice.
It's a good character.
It is. You know what? I might take him as well.
Oh, you got him in fancy colors.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's bring some fun boosters. Why not?
Oh, so you don't use flamer?
What's that?
I was saying you don't use flamer, hey?
Hey, yeah, I don't really use the flamethrower very much.
How could you?
I know. I'm a traitor. Unless I'm like setting up a like a fire combo with a biotic or something. I typically
Well,
don't
the
really
flamer
use it.
by itself does a lot of damage.
As a flamer stan, I take offense to this statement.
Valid, valid.
The flamer does like 16,000 damage.
What the heck was that guy doing? He was doing his best Michael Jackson impression. That was an incredible moonwalk. That was unbelievable.
Maybe that was the smooth criminal.
I think it was.
I think it was. We found him. Getting random assist points. I mean, I'll take it.
Three left. Go get him.
Oh, there's the one. I walked right by
Yeah,
him.
he's hiding.
Is it one of the sharpshooters that just runs away?
Down.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Your guard up.
Yeah.
absolutely.
Those guys.
Oh, I got sneaky punched by one.
Enemies headed your way.
They have two options: run or punch.
Come on, Adi, I dare you. Come and get me. Do it, you won't. Okay, now that guy actually will knock me out of the tree, though.
Get cover.
Squad
My
member down.
shield's down.
Okay, I might have been asking for that.
I got you. Or oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong
Oh,
button.
you say you don't use the flamethrower, then the first time I see you use it, you're burning my
My
corpse.
shield's down.
The disrespect
Bonfire.
is palpable.
I thought you said you wanted to be cremated. My bad, bro. My bad.
They're shooting.
Three left. Go get him.
My shield failed.
Terrible habit where my hands will just like absolutely drip on my keyboard, and I'll be like a key over or something on all of my fingers.
That happens to me too.
Yeah.
Intel shows key enemy personnel in that area. Don't let them leave.
My old keyboard used to have like little raised dots on all of the WASD keys. It's very helpful, but I do not have that anymore.
And mine's only gone on F, which is useful for finding out.
Got a read on another priority target.
For like typing and stuff.
Oh, I was thinking more like when I'm on the wrong key.
Ah, yes, that's true. It's always my upper fingers. I've got a completely different like way of typing numbers that isn't with my hands in the correct position. I do data entry sometimes for one of my lab jobs, and oh, gotta be quick about that.
Get cover.
Yeah, for me, it's speaking of unconventional ways of writing down information. For me, it is physically writing I do it all completely wrong.
Like,
You know,
what's your
in
pencil
kindergarten
or
where they say, you know, you start. Wait, and now I'm gonna mess it up because I do it wrong. So you're supposed to start at the bottom and work your way up, or is it the other way around? The fact that I don't know this is, you know, all the explanation you need.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm a little lost.
When
Start
you
at the
like,
bottom
you
of
know, in very early on, like kindergarten, we're talking, when they teach you how to physically write with like a pencil.
what? Yes.
And they're teaching you, this is what this letter is, this is what this letter is. And there's supposed to be a proper form for writing your letters, which, yeah, in theory, I would assume, is with the intention of eventually making you quicker and more efficient once you master the writing process.
Enemies headed your way.
At least for us, they would say things. They always said, like, start at the. I think they said you start at the top for every letter.
Yeah.
And then you
like
work
if
your way
you're
down?
writing, like an L or something, you start at the top.
Yeah,
I
well, I
wasn't told
start at the
anything
bottom
like
for
that.
all of them. And write them all incorrectly, apparently. Is what I'm saying. Form-wise, at least. So that's my, it might not be the keyboard, but in terms of physically writing pen or pencil and paper, and, I'm a rebel.
You don't do things by the book.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's valid, that's
Squad member
valid.
down.
I have a weird way of writing, but not in the way that, like, I write my... Oh, no, it's gonna stomp you! There we go.
I'm
Squad
great.
member
Thank you.
down.
I got you up, but I immediately died. I do this, like, weird sort of, like, half cursive thing where all my letters are connected, and it's not really legible to anybody but me, but it kind of looks pretty, so...
I mean,
Style
what
wise.
I'm hearing is that you've created your own personal code,
Yes!
which
I like-
sounds cool, so I support that.
Yes.
just heard that
it
was
looks
cursive.
like a doctor's signature, which is a bunch of, like, slightly
Okay.
up and down lines.
Yep.
Or, like, if you've ever seen a German cursive. Oh. Looks like that.
Three left.
Makes me wish I knew German. Alas.
I was going to say, I can't say I know what German cursive looks like.
You might be able to find some funny things if you Google it.
Okay.
It's literally just...
We're tracking reinforcements.
It looks like a series of cursive L's of differing heights, and that's it.
Oh, okay.
It's so funny.
Enemies headed
Just
your
loop
way.
de loops all over the place.
Oh yeah, it's like the world's worst roller coaster.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, hello, there are two berserkers there.
Berserkers?
Gross. But then again, you guys do have a good setup for them. That is, if you use your flamethrower.
Fine! There you go.
Get to cover.
That is actually kind of fun.
That enemy
Oh,
phased
you
through my
froze. You froze my flame.
I'm reading a flat line.
I always forget that that doesn't work in tandem. And that it like cancels each other out. I should have brought incendiary ammo. It appears I am not a team player. I am out here sabotaging you. For fun.
Get to cover.
Squad member down.
If you want to know a power that's easy to sabotage, Snap Freeze is so easy to sabotage.
I'm coming.
I'm reading a flat line.
Took a bullet to the face. Or not a bullet, a missile. Thank you.
Bullet missile, one and the same, really, right?
Yeah, definitely. Missile's just a big bullet.
Yeah.
If you're on a team of team players who know how to play with snap freeze, it is one of, if not the most powerful abilities in the game.
Ooh.
However, it is so easy to sabotage.
Enemy frozen. Me use detonate skill.
Yes, or you think this would work well with it, but doesn't. Cryo ammo actually does not work well with snap freeze. Which, yes, that bothers me.
What is snap freeze? That's gonna sound really dumb. Genuinely dumb.
It's kind of like it's the
All enemies clear. Keep it
cold
up.
version of flamethrower, except while flamethrower does a bunch of damage, snap freeze will debuff the armor 165%.
Objects of interest detected in the mission area.
So it makes
wow.
enemies take ridiculous amounts of extra damage.
Yes.
Oh, nice. I got the doohickey.
Get safe.
Fun word. Hey, buddy.
Artifact is secure.
Yeah. Cryo ammo will overwrite the debuff,
Mm-hmm.
as will
Squad member down.
heat ammo. Oh,
Oh, I did not realize this was pizza.
I just got kicked out.
Drop.
Alright.
I'll try to join.
Doohickey. Nabbed.
They're shooting.
Begging that Hydra not to notice me.
How are fire shields
Got the
doing?
drop.
I swear, if you grab me through this thing again, it's the second time that's happened this match already.
Going through a wall?
Through my barricade, at least. The self-created wall that apparently does not do anything at all.
That's not supposed to happen. The whole point of a barricade is to be a wall.
The Audis say otherwise.
Ah,
Then again, the Audis break all of them, so I can't exactly say that I'm that surprised.
Yeah.
yeah. Jeez. Alright. Last doohickey.
Fire shields down.
I'm back. Oh, and I'm bitten by 2 Audis.
Of course you are.
Oh
We
no.
were just speaking ill of them, and therefore they had to get revenge.
Artifact recovery is complete. Nice job.
Just energy drain the floor while I'm at it. Where's that guy going?
Three left. Go get him.
Weird how I said that cryo ammo doesn't work with snap freeze, yet other cryo
Enemies
powers
down.
do.
Keep your guard up.
Huh.
You can like stack the debuffs. What used to be like meta
Shuttle
before
incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
the Juggernaut was Batarian Scrapper, the Human Engineer, and the Solarian Operator with a single shield grid user. And they would just stack all the debuffs
Squad member down.
and not face tank a Hydra Barrage.
I want to be honest, you did not pick the best place to go down.
I got
No.
him. Oh gosh, I'm going to die.
Teammate injured.
I've got you.
Thank you.
Just casually
Maybe.
jump on top of
Okay,
you.
that's, I was worried that sharpshooter was going to come to you.
Yeah. I was watching him. I'm like, please don't notice me. Is this gold?
This
Yes.
is, yes. That was interesting.
Coming.
Who's going to get him first? You, definitely you.
Yes.
You got him way before I did.
I'm reading a flatline.
Wow.
Ow, oh my god. What just happened to my body?
I saw that out of the corner of my eye.
Gosh.
You went bouncing.
Let me
Okay, basketball.
Oh,
reading a flatline.
see Daisy.
Teammate
Oh,
injured.
that wasn't one of you guys. That was an enemy, I'm realizing.
Oh,
Oh.
I,
Please let me heal you.
Lost
Thank
There
you.
we go.
Okay, we gotta go now.
I'm gone.
Where? Wait, what?
I got stomped.
Oh. Oh,
It
shit.
happened immediately.
Get it done.
I died and like a second later stomped.
Oh. I would have hauled you to the shuttle if I could.
Right?
Well, I was in the LZ.
Yeah.
They should count that. Just because you're like bleeding out doesn't mean you can't go home.
Well, no, I was past bleeding out. I was stomped.
Yeah. Well, they resurrected Shepard. They can resurrect you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're going to spend 2 billion credits on me.
Yeah, you
Yes.
know, that was just the first time they did it. It's been 600 plus years. Technology has advanced, the cost has gone down.
Yeah. The economies, it's changed. I
Yeah,
swear.
right? It's a whole nother
Yeah.
galaxy.
Anything's possible in Andromeda.
Exactly.
Pinky promise. Anyways, I should probably head out and get to sleep at a reasonable hour.
Alright, no
Okay.
worries.
It was
Thanks for stopping
a
by.
great time.
Good
yeah,
to have
of
you.
course. Y'all have a good one.
You too.
Night.
Well, good, you're the host. I don't trust my internet.
Okay, no worries.
I'm
Alright.
always worried that I'm going to be the host. And it's like, no, I don't have the internet for it.
Well, we do have room if anyone else from chat is interested in getting in. It is public right now. Well, I mean, I can make it private if we want to reserve these spots, although maybe it's late enough at night that we're not too concerned about there being other people who are likely to claim them all that quickly.
Yeah, the only person I see is Snowman.
Snowman or Iceman?
Snowman. Oh, right, I meant to, well, there was apparently one time he deliberately delayed hacks on a gold solo, so he broke 70,000 points.
That's insane.
Yes. But on a plat, he said he had to, there was a, he told me how many, I can't find the conversation, but he was, oh, I think I found it. No, never mind. But he was saying there was like, there should be this many, you know, Hydras, and there was this many. But,
It's curious. Strange. That just does not seem like the kind of thing that they would bother to
Yeah, they said,
change however many years later.
there was double the Krogan, and on wave 4, 6, and 7, every Hydra kill gets immediately replaced by 2 more.
Oh wait, I was in this match with him. He also messaged me saying this. I honestly did not notice at the time, but he said something like, "Oh, that was funny. That was extra chaos, but I kind of liked it," and I did not realize until he provided the details afterward that was the observation he had made.
Oh, he's always up for more difficulty.
Alright. Well, as for this match right here, do we have anything in particular in mind? Doesn't look like we have anyone else from chat who's immediately looking to get in, and at least at the moment, no pugs to speak of. Try sending oh, actually, hold on. Potentially a couple people we could get in here off the friends list. Maybe I'll switch back to you just to mix it up a little bit more. So we're not doing exclusively base Sentinel all day today. But alas, they do not appear to have accepted my invite. Well, we kind of have a color scheme going here, a little bit. A little bit.
Notice. Yeah.
Alright, well, it may just end up being the two of us at this rate.
You know what? I might use the Scorpion. I remember there was this one YouTuber in particular who raved about the Siphon Scorpion.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting.
In particular with the Human Juggernaut.
Oh. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Human Juggernaut could make anything work.
Yeah.
No. Really? Come on, game. Who's the enemy? It's Outlaw. Okay. Alright, game. Have it your way.
This one's simple. Clear the area and lock it down. Enemies headed your way.
Get to cover.
Damn, punch me. Whoa, who's doing that? Oh, you are.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
So far, I do not agree with the YouTuber.
Do not agree?
No. Like, it's a good gun, but it's not.
Enemies cleared. Stay alert.
It looks cool, for sure.
Yeah.
In terms of its effectiveness, eh.
More effective in Milky Way.
That was hilarious. I did not see where that enemy came from, but as you killed him, he just came flying from off screen directly in front of me, his body flailing in front of me in a ragdoll state. All it needed was a Willem scream. Oh, that's also a body that was gonna kill me. Or that will. Yep.
Squad member down.
I'm on my way.
Pariah might stomp me.
Oh, I can't get you. I can't get you. You're underneath the map for me.
Oh. Interesting. Well, perhaps the trend continues on this map then.
And that berserker's standing still for me. There we go.
Stop shooting me.
Did I just walk by you? Yes, I did.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Oh. Hello. Oh, okay. Really? No! Oh my gosh. Oh. That's hard to live that one down.
Sensors clear.
That was bad.
Who are you taking down by?
A
Razor?
basic raider. I had a tiny bit of health. I was standing right next to him. I threw the backlash on and was waiting to kill him with that, and then he said, no, you know what, I'm just gonna punch you in the face. Oh, and by the way, backlash does not stop melee damage, so he killed me.
If you time it correctly, it does. You have
Right,
to be
but I was
very-
just holding it up waiting for a gunfire. And gunfire that never came, that is. Slowly back. Oh, never mind. Speed is key.
Artifact is secure. Squad member down.
Okay. Don't do so. I don't like my current situation.
Flatline.
I don't want to be here right now.
Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die. Get there, get there. I got
Artifact
there.
is secure.
Nice.
Teammate injured.
Oh, hold on. I'm nabbing the device.
Hydra.
Where are you? Near the LZ?
On LD.
Oh, that's a Hydra.
Yes, that's what killed me.
Artifact recovered.
You don't say.
Teammate
Oh, you
injured.
didn't get that?
Oh, no, I did. I did.
no,
I guess
you
that wasn't the
didn't
last
either.
one.
Okay.
You're a good
It said
one.
object recovered, though.
Okay.
Don't heal.
You landed on LZ.
Right. I was hoping land LZ, end up behind cover right as I'm getting the barrage, and then revive you, but alas, Hydra had other ideas. That was
Yeah, there was a-
so bad. Oh my god, that was pitiful.
I don't know if I'm going to reach you on time. I think I am. I think I am.
Now you got me. And it looks like we just got a third.
It looks like we can use it.
Oh. It's not... You know, maybe we haven't been off to the strongest of starts.
And he's got... Oh, he's the Guardian.
Oh, hello there.
You know, I haven't seen a melee Apex mission for a long time.
I haven't either, now that you mention it. Oh, and we got a fourth.
Yeah, T-Dog.
I saw the, ow. I saw the floating Annihilation, and I was like, oh, it's like the previous match. Does anyone know if you make extraction if you're in mid-air when the timer expires? Within reason. If you are only a little bit in the air, like a normal jumping distance, then yes, you will extract. If you... Like, hold on. Go over there now. Like, if I were doing this, I should extract. Whereas, if you gain some extra height from, say, jumping off another platform, this height, then you're starting to cut it close. You might not make it. Technically, if you want to test what the threshold is, you can do it for any of the packs or the uploads, the objectives that have the circles in them, because you'll see that, you know, like if there's a circle here, which is one of the places where you can potentially get a hack or an upload. This is fine. This is fine. If you get on this, if it would let me. If it would let me. It really does not want me to jump on this thing. Meanwhile, that guy's like, well, this guy's just hopping up and down on pogo stick, so I guess I will too. Here we go. But what? It wouldn't let me stay on.
It's possible to just jump too high too.
Like, this height would no longer count, for example. And you can see easily during those objectives because the color of the circle will change. It'll turn to that orangish red if you no longer count as being in the radius. So the stakes there are at least a little bit lower than the actual extraction itself. Jump too high, you can, or jump off from a platform, you can just hop back down and then you're good. Whereas for extraction, it's final.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Well, in theory. Oh, that backlash was helpful, except for the part where they almost body blocked me and made it so that I had no choice but to eat that grenade. Away you go.
That Audi just went flying.
I just felt like sending it out of here. Sometimes no combo is necessary. Yeah, and fam, this is coming from someone who very regularly on extraction at the very end of the match will deliberately do that. Do the dramatic ground pound. Which, you know, if jumping was reason enough for you to potentially not extract, then of course it would put me at risk of not extracting at the end of a mission for what one could say would be a silly reason. I mean, I say that as if that would stop me from doing it. But let's be honest, there have been plenty of silly reasons why I've not extracted in the past. Probably some far sillier than just that. stand up? Thank you. Bad Audi. Bad Audi.
That was you.
What, you trying to... Well, I guess I did. I do kind of look like a pariah.
Oops. I didn't mean to press it twice.
Oh, yeah. The last second scramble to get to the LZ, or get back in the LZ if you held out for a second. Like Nova, for example, on a Vanguard should still count as you being in the LZ, and is likewise something that I'm fond of doing at the very end of the match, right as we're about to extract. As long as you're in the circle when you do it, the fact that you jump up in the air a bit for Nova should not prevent you from extracting. Oh, use dead. We're about to be dead. Thank you. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Oh, you're right behind me. I
Thank
don't
you
know why
again.
I thought you were much farther. I would pick you up sooner if I knew you were right behind me.
No, no worries. Oh, get out of here, Audie. Fight. Oh, hold on. That's the opening. Okay, ready? We'll test it right now. And we jump. Hover like this. Should have still counted as an extraction.
Yeah, we were both up, so.
And, well, there you see, their confirmation. So that was just a basic jump. If we had jumped off a box or a platform, then we would be tempting fate a little bit.
Well, even just a regular jump, you can get too high. Like, I know on extractions, or not on hacks and uploads, when I do my jumping and cloaking, I'm often getting out of the upload.
I think usually for me that only happens if I do have some extra elevation for some reason. Or, you know, maybe the area that the circle is in is a little bit of a strange shape. Or like, you know, the area is not perfectly flat to begin with.
I
It's on a bit of a
wonder
ledge.
if it's because I'm an sorry adept huntress and I have the movement bonus. I wonder if that affects your jumping height.
But I think I have that too. I don't think I tend to have issues with that. I don't know. I'll have to give it a closer look next time. Alright, now, for what it's worth, we have a pretty solid team once more here, so we could potentially bump this back up to plat if we wanted to.
Up to you.
Let's see. Yeah, sure. Let's give it a shot. I will probably once again go back to the base human sentinel, but in this case, at least if we put on the XP booster, I think we can get the level, the extra health and shield regeneration delay reduction at the end of this one.
I need to buy some ammo priming.
Hmm. Whoa, your Huntress is awfully patriotic. As in, US patriotic.
I'm Canadian.
I know, which is why it's a little ironic.
Everything else should be good.
Oh, thanks, Feb. I appreciate that. Yeah, ultimately I got it checked out a little bit. Got some medicine basically to help clear things up a little bit. Oh, this is the other map that we played a lot today. And once again, wait, what's the enemy? It is Ket. Alright, once again, this is the combination for the Plat Apex. Might as well have done the Plat Apex for the extra credits and the extra XP at this point. Wouldn't really be any harder than what we're currently doing. We have been here a few times already today, a few for that Apex, and at least once, just a random match that played out exactly this way.
So that was gold.
That one was
So
gold?
this is even-
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, different character, different key bindings. That's the other skill that deals damage.
3 more to go.
Oh,
Come on out.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
That was good fun.
Like the old days.
The enemy's tapping into civilian comm traffic. We need to take out their uplink devices.
Moved into your new... Oh yeah, how did your move go?
The defendant.
One device down.
My shield failed.
Enemy tech is dead.
did your shield fail?
Perhaps. Can't imagine what might have led you to believe that.
Almost done.
At least it's not like ammo.
What, where it says it based on other people's ammo supply
Yeah.
sometimes?
Shut down. Good job.
That would be really confusing if your character complained about a lack of shields when you have all of your shields. That would mess with me.
When you have the upgrade on your throw to prime, it really goes far. It really goes far.
You mean this metaphorically, as in it helps a lot, or you mean this as in it sends the enemies flying an
It
extra
sends
long
them
distance?
flying. They fly forever.
Oh,
That hurt them. Be ready.
I'm intrigued.
Well, I just detonated
Enemies
my
incoming.
disruptor ammo,
Move it.
and they were here, where I'm standing now, and they flew off the map in that direction.
Oh, actually, you say this.
Yeah.
I think I was having a conversation with this guy who is the Solarian right now, Unicorn Pirate.
Yeah.
I believe he said with the kineticist, he uses this map in particular to try to set records for how far he throws enemies. And he was able to throw them far enough that if you see it, I'll just get rid of this guy real quick. He was able to throw them far enough where, do you see the archway back here?
Where's here? Yeah.
That arch. He hit
Yeah.
that.
Nice.
He had an enemy go that far. So talk about the Olympics. He should join the shot put team. Ow.
Squad member down.
Wait, are we down there?
Move was the worst ever. Things didn't exactly go according to plan. Still have all your belongings in
Anything.
storage in New York. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully it may not have gone as smoothly as you had hoped, but in time you can sort all that stuff out and it'll become a distant memory. Thing of the past.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Everyone get down.
Enemies clear. Stay alert.
I thought I could go out of the way of that one. I did not.
Sources say key data is scattered around this area. Find and recover that data.
On it.
I am going to let other people handle that, or I cannot disappear. Need to consult Tom
well-
York on that.
Okay, now he's leaving.
Ooh, where did you come from?
I'm kind of jealous of Unicorn Pirate right now. He's on my favorite character.
What's that?
I said I'm kind of jealous of the Unicorn Pirate right now. He's on my favorite character.
Oh,
Get cover.
uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. I didn't realize that dude was so close to me. What's that guy shooting from? Oh, there's another ascendant. That room just below us.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
know, this is definitely not an enemy that I would advise you to try to punch.
Good. Stay sharp.
Good game.
Did you just try to punch him?
Maybe a little bit.
Is it him or her?
Coming.
I don't know, because in the campaign, I'm pretty sure it changes depending on which enemy it is. I'm pretty sure the character model is basically the same. Maybe the color is slightly different.
Do they have different genders? Do the cat have different genders?
I think so. Then again...
Well, they wouldn't need it.
Right, technically the way that cat reproduces is totally different, and...
I'm reading a flat line.
I don't know, I mean, the cat's whole, strategy really breaks down as soon as you put about 30 seconds of thought into it.
Yeah.
So, you know, I don't really know how much weight we ought to be giving that.
Oh, hi, Blaze Hydra.
Squad member down.
Oh.
I just flew way off the map.
Oh, yeah, I was on my way to get you, but hold on.
Next one's on me.
Yeah, I just started repositioning and the Blaze Hydra popped out right in front of me. Because I ran out of ammo.
Oh wait, I totally thought this was extraction. This is not extraction.
It's not even an objective.
Nope. This is what, 5 then?
I think so, yeah. Either that or 4. Yeah, it's 5.
Blaze Hydra, please leave me alone.
3 left.
Okay,
Go
now
get 'em.
there we go.
That hurt them. Be ready.
Ooh, okay. I think he blew up. I'm pretty sure.
Tech combo.
He blew up.
Biotic combo.
If it wasn't for the previous owner leaving behind a lot of basics, plates, flatware, cookware, seating, it'd be a really big struggle bus. Ooh.
Got the drop.
Ow. Oh, okay. Hello to you too. Yeah,
On
honestly,
the,
those probably hate more than the ones that create the little spheres.
Artifact is secure.
Oh. Ow.
You got that? Want me to make you invisible?
Theoretically.
Does it work?
Oh, if I could get
There
around
we go.
this corner, that is.
Nearly through. Artifact is secure.
Oh, right beside me.
Last drop received. All artifacts secured.
Nice.
We're done here. Get yourself to the LZ.
Now it's extraction. Oh, horrible
Mine
aim.
shields down. Right shield failed.
Oh, come back here. I was not referring to you, Ascended.
Oh. Where the heck did you come from, Descendant?
That may have been the one that I was trying to ditch.
I'm reading a flat line.
They're firing.
Oh, and it's back. Get rid of it. That is, if there wasn't another one. It was simultaneously sneaking up behind me.
Jesus. How the heck did that hit me? That's the other thing he mentioned, was that Hydra missiles
Squad
have
member
been
down.
harder and harder to avoid, and I
My
completely
shields
agree with
failed?
him.
Really?
Yes.
That I would definitely take issue with. Because, if anything, I think they were already too difficult to dodge. You know, in part because they do somewhat regularly go through cover and walls.
Yeah.
It doesn't help.
Mission complete. Full team secure. Good work.
And at least in Mass Effect 3, you can use the Ops Pack, which not only heals you, but also gives you a brief period of damage invulnerability. That's not the case in Andromeda. I think earlier today, at one point, I did try to use one of those heals to survive a barrage, and it did not work.
I totally forgot about the ops pack. That's one thing in Mass Effect 3 I need to do more. Use the ops pack.
Yeah, admittedly, I am not very diligent about doing it myself either. But in theory, there's actually a pretty strong case to be made for using it to just avoid taking damage altogether in some circumstances.
Oh. Just unlocked the Ushur.
Oh, yeah? It's pretty good.
Not my type of.
Yeah, nor is
thumbnail.
it mine, but if you're into the snipey pistol play style, then it's solid. And we did just get our bonus stat for the health and shield regeneration delay reduction, so now we can switch to a different type of character. Don't need to just spam non-stop sentinels anymore. Ooh, I like the color scheme on this Asari Sentinel. Yes, it has a lot of different colors in it, which, if they were really bright, you might say they would clash, but because they're all sort of pastel-y, they do mix surprisingly well. Okay. So now, if I'm no longer going for that bonus stat, well, I mean, I guess we could check to see if there's another one that's close, and actually shields is pretty close. I don't think it's close enough for us to finish tonight. If we happen to have targeted that instead of the health and shield regeneration delay reduction, we might have been able to do it, but both on the same day, unlikely. Sherbet colors. I'm not sure how I would describe them. Outside of pastel, it looks kind of like Easter egg color scheme to me. That too.
Turian agent. Are we just going to do an all Turian agent run?
I mean, there was that match earlier today where you and we had at least 2 Turian agents, right? I was tempted,
Yeah.
but I had to resist to try to buy enough time to get that bonus stat. But now that I have it, I can go with the Turian agent.
I think this is going to be the last game. I'm getting very tired.
Okay, no worries. It might end up being my last one as well, because I'm also getting a little exhausted here. And we've been going for a while at this point.
Yeah, you started early today.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, it's probably more so the time that I should be starting on the regular. It's more so that I've been really bad about starting late in recent weeks. At least it's a different map, though.
This is the map where we had 2 out of 3 of us were Turian agent.
Oh, okay. Fitting, I suppose.
And where I got stomped in the last 10 seconds of the
Oh,
match.
yes. Okay, we got remnants.
You know the drill. Hold this
Just the
position
one we've
clear on
seen the
enemy
least of
forces. Let's
today
do it.
is, however, unfortunately, probably the worst matchup for the Turian agent.
Yeah.
I'm reading a flat line. High fire.
Oh, you are still alive. Not you, the other one was.
Happy we found out that the damage from flamethrower isn't stopped by combos.
Yeah, I'm glad we tested that.
Three more to go.
Easy out.
Reload.
I should have played the Angara Avenger. I wouldn't
go
have
with
had the power
Huntress?
damage.
Enemies triangulating our nearest.
Oh, right, you're using your,
Your...
your USA Huntress.
Yeah, now that you mentioned that, I might change.
I'm not gonna lie, it was the first thing I thought of when I saw your color scheme.
One problem gone.
Thanks, Camilo. Thanks for stopping by. Hope your matches against Core went well. Have a good night. Oh,
Member down.
oops. Thank
Nearly
you.
I owe you one.
Maybe not really someone I ought to be like this right now. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna leave that guy alone.
Teammate injured. All enemy devices
Oh.
shut down. Good job.
One moment.
Get to cover. Perfect.
Everyone up now?
Looks
Yeah.
like it.
Three left. Go get him. Headed your way.
Oh, okay. No, I don't like this spot so much anymore. Healing for you, Berserker. That's where the sharpshooter went. Please stop running.
Ammo, anybody? Watch your ass. Oh, shields down.
Oh, what?
Member down.
It can get us from that angle. Maybe if we hide behind this bush, they'll never see us.
No, you're the best. Just 3 hostiles remaining. That hurt them. Be ready. Intel shows key enemy personnel in that area. Don't let them leave.
No, keeper. Oh, you're on the other side of the cover. That's not gonna. It's not gonna
Red
work.
1 target. Info on a new target incoming.
There. I just like how long it takes for.
Oh, for them to spawn in?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it'd be one thing if they spawned in right when Kendro said that there's a new target, but he says it early, and then there's still a delay before they actually show up, which is just misleading and disorienting. Am I not seeing where the enemy is? Or have they truly not spawned yet? Really want to get that blaze hydra?
Still tracking a target. Target eliminated.
Where is it? Oh,
Teammate injured.
okay.
It's dead.
Teammate injured.
Ow.
Oh, I can't get you.
Oh. Really? Did I fall through the map?
No, I can't. Never mind, ignore me. Or can I?
Teammate injured.
No, oh, you pop back up.
Oh. Oh, just in time. Hold on. I'll get you. I'll return the favor.
Let me help.
Hydra didn't circle around enough to actually get us, did it? I don't think so.
Oh, Jesus.
Teammate injured.
You say that and just see your body go flying across the screen.
Well, the destroyer did this kind of jump, like forwards jump towards me, and like landed on top of me.
I was just eager to say hello.
Squad member down. I'm reading a flatline.
Oh, I thought I pressed the cloak button. Apparently I did not.
All enemies clear. Keep it up.
I was going to say I'll leave you guys to kill the last enemy so I can go grab more stealth
Enemies
grids,
headed
but
your way.
wait.
Hello, Saboteur.
Stuck. The boss enemy stuck.
There you go. There you go.
Squad member down. Teammate injured.
So much fire. We'll take it.
Oh, wow.
Everything all right over there? Oh,
I just turned around and there was the boss guy.
sneaky progenitor.
Yes.
Supposed to be something. This guy. Trying to get clever. Sneak behind this way.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. Enemies down. Keep your guard
Nice. Give me cute Audi legs now. Oh man.
Intelligence needs data from your location. Look for an entry point.
Okay. Well, I have a couple berserkers here, so I might just occupy them by jumping off the edge of the map. Is what I'm thinking.
Whoa. There's a couple destroyers on tack.
Oh, you are not exaggerating. attempting to kite them away.
Well, they're not on pack anymore.
That's a plus.
Uh-oh, shields down.
Destroyers. See, oh, this Turian pestering you from this direction.
Yeah, but we both go there and see how it works. Oh, there's still one more. Okay, it's off. Again.
Ow.
Reading a flat line.
I don't think you want me to get off point.
No, I think there are some people in the way.
Perfect.
I might join you for a little bit here.
Squad member down.
Just until I go over to get the revive.
I am invisible, and I was not standing where I was last visible. Why are you still hitting me?
Yep. Was it a berserker?
Yeah. No. Hydra missile.
Oh. Well, either way, I'm unsurprised that it was an outlaw enemy. Ow.
Destroyer.
Oh, hello, Blaze.
Reading a flat line.
Hydra. That berserker looked like he was moonwalking a little bit for a second there. Meanwhile, this destroyer cannot make up its little mind which enemy to go after, which of us to go after.
Enemies clear. Stay alert. We're done here. Get yourself to the LZ.
Okay, found the progenitor. Found really all of the bosses. What if there were some non-bosses, like even you, that we could go after?
Teammate injured.
On my way. Oh, well, oh dear.
Next one's on me.
Yeah, out there.
Squad member down.
Oh, someone picked those.
This is
Oh,
a confusing experience. Oh,
Can I get out of here?
Shields are gone.
Do you see me?
1 second. Where are you?
I am under the map.
Oh! Are you now? Hold on.
I'm reading a flat line.
Can you find a way to jump off the edge so that you hopefully respawn back inbounds.
Every time I think I am, a wall appears.
Shields are gone.
Oh, it says you must return to the mission area.
Oh, that's good.
No.
That's good. Come
Oh,
on.
now I'm just stuck. Now I can't even move.
No.
Oh, there we go.
No.
No. Oh, yes.
Run. You can do it.
Mission complete.
Look at that.
Good work.
Glorious. Well done.
Did it look like I was under the map, or?
It didn't show me your silhouette, but I could see your name was under the map. Yeah. And somehow, you still got out in time, and we got a full extraction. So you know what? We'll take it. Why not?
There's this one little bit section that was apparently out of the map, so I just squeezed myself into there.
And eventually it spawned you back inbounds.
Yeah.
Just in time as well.
Yes. Anyways, yeah, I'm done. I'm very tired.
Alright, no worries. I think I will probably call it a night as well. Thanks for stopping by. Good to have you.
Yes. Tomorrow I'll be able to play all day, but I'll only be able to talk certain times of the day.
Okay, admittedly, last week Mass Effect 3 was bugging out for me a little bit, and I tested it briefly yesterday or the day before. It was still acting up, so I might do a little more troubleshooting, but hopefully I can get it to behave properly so we can actually do some Mass Effect 3 multiplayer.
Yeah. Well, have a good night.
Likewise, I'll catch you
See
later.
you later.
Alright, I will jump out of Discord. But we did not cash in any of our credits at the beginning of the stream. Admittedly, I just forgot. But we did... we got a half-decent amount over the course of the stream, because remember, we started off with less than 2 million, and then we ended up ultimately surpassing that number by the time we were done today, so should be able to get a few of these big jumbo premium packs. We did cash in several of the guaranteed ultra-rare weapons at the beginning. We did remember to do that. And we got a few good ones. Not quite the best, but up there. And there's at least some ultra-rare weapons now. Crusader Siphon? Okay, also good. Kishok Siphon, I mean, it's not my favorite, but theoretically it is the highest damage sniper rifle. Oh, I was about to say that one looked like it was going to be a whole lot of nothing. We did get the Usher Concussive, which we also got earlier today, I remember. And it's a little bit encouraging to see, yeah, we're starting to get those numbers up a little bit. Oh, and Steven! Thank you for the sub, I appreciate the support. Hope you're doing well. Let's see, on this one... Okay, now that one truly, we did not get anything meaningful on it. This will be our last of the jumbo premiums. Not really sure how much significant stuff we'll be able to get after this. Yeah, because we only have a little over 30,000 credits. Can we get one more ultra-rare weapon? Okay. Crusader Concussive, in fact, Crusader is accurate. So, of all the shotguns, this is the one to run Concussive on. Okay. So, well, I guess, sure, we'll get, maybe a little bit of ammo priming. Open up one of these, mostly for the disruptor rounds. Oh, we get a free bonus disruptor rounds as well. You'll love to see it. And then could probably use some additional supplies as well if I had to guess. We did use a decent number of revive packs today, and those are typically the ones we are most in need of getting. And bonus free disruptor ammo. You usually have to pay extra for that. Okay, so maybe get one more of these. Wait a second. Oh. Okay. I was like, the credit number is not going down nearly as quickly as I thought it would. There's a reason for that. There's one more digit on that than I thought we had. I thought that was 35,000, not 357,000. So, alright. Probably a good thing we are wrapping up, because it does seem as though, yeah, I am also getting quite tired at this point, but that does mean we can get a few more of these premium packs. Not the jumbo size, but there is a chance we could get another ultra rare or two. Weapon, that is, ideally. But, I mean, we'll take the disruptor ammo. If we aren't getting any ultra rare weapons, then we'll settle for the disruptor ammo. Though I actually haven't been going through it quite as quickly as I usually would, because I've been trying to play less Huntress and more of the other characters who have bonus stats that we've yet to max out. Okay, nothing big there. But this time, this one will be the last, at least, of the premium packs. Okay, nothing big there. But we can actually still get an expert pack, which has a small chance of giving us an ultra rare, but it could still happen. And granted, we did, however, it was a consumable, not a weapon, unfortunately. But if you factor in the different ultra rare weapon unlocks that we got at the beginning today and at the end, may not have gotten the number 1 or number 2 weapon, but we got several improvements on good, legitimately good weapons, like Savoa Siphon, Crusader version or 2. I think we got a Shorty Siphon, was it, as well on that? I mean, that's not bad either, so pretty good from that standpoint.